Hello, everybody, gamers, fantasy lovers, and adventurers at heart. My name is Colton Wagner, and this is Dawn World, a group of friends who, like yourselves, enjoy epic adventures, fantasy stories, and have a love for tabletop role playing games. We don't really have anything by way of announcements for this week, other than hope everybody had a fun and safe Halloween. And if you haven't seen our previous episode, make sure to check that one out, episode 52. But other than that, let's jump into this week's episode of Dawn World.
Alright, so previously, the party, on a mission to collect bloodroot, a rare ingredient needed for a cure that Sybil is trying to create, traveled to the outskirts of the Black Marshes and over the course of several days made their way to the heart of the marshes to an area known as the Wailing Fen. Upon entering the Wailing Fen, the party battled hordes of undead that seemed to come in an endless tide as they pushed closer to the center of the town where a dark tower rested amidst the ruins of a temple. Several blocks into the town, the party discovered a source of bloodroot which they harvested what they could before pushing their way even farther into the town towards the base of the tower. Quickly discerning that entering the tower and facing the entity within was probably more than they could currently handle, they decided the best thing for them to do was to leave and come back when they are stronger. However, the entity residing within the tower desired to claim their lives for himself and for his undead army, claiming he tricked them into thinking that they had a chance of entering the tower and even a chance to defeat him. The party fought long and hard and eventually made it to the outskirts of the Wailing Fen, and as they did, a bright light and an entity within pulled them to safety and left them on the grounds of the Slayers Guild in King's Harbor. The party later found out that the entity that pulled them to safety was an immortal named Braylil, who was apparently tasked with being a watchful guardian for the party. Curious, and having never met an immortal before, the party began to question Braylil, seeking all sorts of answers for things that they had questions on. So, that is where we pick up, is Raylog decided he wanted to thank the immortal and go to sleep, or at least rest for a bit, and the rest of the party remained questioning Braylil on various different subjects. So, that is where we're picking up. is gone at this point.
It's the Spider-Man meme. Only with the eyeball glances. Well, pray tell, what shall we demolish next?
Who were you asking?
Anybody, somebody.
How about
Who
the
got
new,
an idea?
the new person at the table you're talking to?
All of the
Kim's like, I think that was for everybody.
Including the immortal at the table?
What?
He just sits there and he's just observing the group at this point.
Uh-huh.
You heard your question, he just
Doesn't care.
He's choosing not to answer.
This feels like a familiar situation.
Okay. Sybil, do we have any more inquisitive things to ask Fabio?
Braylio.
Braylio?
I don't think so.
Well, again, Braylio, we do thank you for revealing yourself and aiding us at certain times of our adventure. We do look forward to interacting and what surprises you may be able to partake with us in the future.
As hopefully you do not need my assistance in the future, but if so, do not be afraid to at least call my name if you are in need of aid. But I would ask that you only do that when you are in a situation that is most dire.
Close to the dying part, probably.
And this is part of you guys also getting that
Okay.
class specific thing that I sent to you and Kim.
Okay. As we call out, possibly for you, is there a certain phrase or way we should do this? Certain language, or just in our desperation, any old call out will do?
Any call out will do, even if it is not to me specifically, even just calling out to the creator for help.
You're going to be observing anyway, so it won't escape.
Well, the creator is always watching. He may be watching where I might be elsewhere and preoccupied. However, he will notify me, and if I am able, I will assist.
Does he have a standby, just in case you are busy? You know, not another one of you, but another immortal or some sort that would fill the gap, and if you're not accessible.
If there is a response that is meant to be, then there will be a response, whether it's by me or another of my kind.
Thank you. All right. Well, it's been very revealing, and I think we're probably going to call this a day.
Well, and I wish you all the best. And he just kind of disappears, similar to when he did before, where it's just a burst of light, and he fades from your view.
No, there goes Gazoo. Okay. Very good. We don't have a Raylog at the table. We have Kara and Sybil and I. Oh, how could I forget? Oak is here too.
Oh,
So
yeah.
not in the mess hall.
It'd be a mess.
Uh-huh.
So where is he? Out by the front door?
Yes.
He's
Sitting there with a
keeping
cup saying donate?
Alms for the poor.
Okay, alright. Too bad all he gets is berries. Okay.
He is not entertained.
That's alright. You can just give them to me if he doesn't want them. That's fine.
Who gives beers?
Even if they're chilled cherries. I don't care. Okay. Well then, I guess I had a long day. if any of you, what time of the day is it now?
I believe it should be
2 or 3.
I mean, it was evening or eating supper, right?
Evening supper.
no, I believe this was breakfast.
Oh, the next
Because
day.
because you guys came here.
Yep, and then we
And then
stayed.
you did
You're
some
right.
shopping, and
Yep.
then you spent the night because
Yep.
you wanted to have a separate
Okay.
room, but that wasn't a thing. And then you
Yeah.
came to breakfast.
I
And
was
he
under the
was,
impression this
he was
was
here.
before,
That's
but
right. Okay.
that's why I realized left it.
Oh, I thought it was still the same day. That's why I went back because
Yeah.
I was tired from
no,
that
this
day
is
of all that stuff.
no, this was the following morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand why you did what you did.
I mean, you guys did have a very rough previous day, so
Yeah.
you probably still are a little sore.
Still finding a skeleton flake on it somewhere, sort of like sand from the beach. I mean, you can't get it all off all the time. Okay.
We'll just say Raylog stepped away from the table to go and get some more food.
He was a little tired of the conversation, anyways. So, well, can we review any of this of our previous adventure that we've done over at the tower, of how we performed, underperformed, options for our group before we go out and engage our next foe? Is anyone up for that as kindred? Do we want to talk about how we should prepare ourselves maybe for the
Okay,
next?
I've got one.
Oh, okay.
Sarah,
Yes.
I have this ring that I think would be super handy for you.
Well, it
I
would go
haven't
on
really
my
used
hand.
it recently, but I think you'll get a lot of use out of it.
What kind is it?
This is a contingency ring.
A
Stores
contingency
health
ring?
potions in it.
Contingency
And
bait.
when you are struck, you use a reaction to use the potion that's stored inside.
I got it.
So it's a ring that essentially holds up to 3 potions in it, and
Potions of
then
what?
you can use your reaction
You did it again.
to use one of the potions inside.
He's killing me.
And I can determine what potions are in it, or are they all?
Yes,
Yeah,
because the
it has to be a healing
potions,
potion.
you literally dip the ring in the potion and it absorbs the potion.
Okay. And that
But it has to be a healing potion.
Yes.
Yeah, it has to be a healing potion.
Wow, he left that open again, didn't he?
But I already have it filled.
Can it be any level
So
of
you
healing
wouldn't have
potion?
to
Yeah, it
put
can be
any of your
any
potions that you
level
have
of
in it.
potion.
Okay.
Okay. So which ones did you load into it?
I
But
have
you can
two,
essentially use this
regular healing
as-
potions and one
I don't
regular
remember,
healing
like you can
potion.
use it like a normal healing potion, like a bonus action, but you can also use it like if you take an attack and you take damage, you can use your reaction to then activate it to take the potion.
Do you have a paper for her?
I do. I can send you a picture.
I was gonna say, I think I gave it to Kim. This is something she had before she
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
went away. So
Score.
I've had this for a very long time.
yeah, she's had it for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd look at mine, Kimberly, but my phone is at the house. I don't have it right
Actually,
here.
I might have
I forgot it.
a copy. If anything, I can always print off another copy of it.
Oh, I thought you had like 10 of them just hanging out.
No.
Cloak of Kelvin Klein.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't have one.
Nope.
Okay.
Nobody knows.
I can print another one.
There it is. You
So
should
you
have it
a
soon.
copy of it.
That would be good. Because otherwise I'm not gonna dry erase markers.
Yeah, I just sent you the picture, Marie.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Alright, so
Also
you have 2 standard healings and 1 greater healing that is already in the ring.
yeah. And it's written down on the card.
Oh, they have the ratings already on the card.
Yeah, I already wrote all them.
Oh, you graffitied them. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
You put some little flowers on, squigglies, make it look homey.
I like to call it art.
Art. I guess that's fair. That's what Sybil does.
Sure does.
She drew on the ring.
On the card. But yeah. Just etch it this way.
It's alright. I've
Oh,
written on a
okay.
couple of your guys' ones that little things that I forgot to type in it. So.
That's hard to believe.
Okay, so you are given that ring. Is it something that has to be bonded to? I don't remember. It should
Yeah.
mention it on the.
Oh,
should say it on
Yeah, while we're talking, it'll bond to her.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I
Everyone-
mean. I'm just.
Yeah.
I think she said that it does.
Okay.
Yes, attunement.
Okay.
It helps you sing better when you're tuned.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. That'll help you in your peril time.
Because
Hopefully.
you know it's coming.
So that you can keep healing in the stomach of a creature.
And did she say it's already loaded with a two
Yeah.
standards and a
It's-
greater?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's got 3 things on it already.
Yeah. It's worth at least 5,000 gold pieces.
It is not, but
She's like, but nice.
I don't know how much it costs on the market.
it's like 2,500
For the ring.
pounds of
That's not including
well,
the
plus
potions
potions
that you-
inside.
Right.
Like-
That's 100 for the 2 potions, and the greater is like 300. Okay. How about, are we satisfied with the way in battle as a group that we're holding up with the amount of protection that we're wearing? Or would we like to be protected a little more?
I wouldn't mind some actual barding for myself. Reason my bear's DR is so high is because he's got barding and I have not much. I
Yeah.
got my leather,
So you
my
want some-
studded leather.
So you want.
You do know barding is for an animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armor. You're looking
I
for
don't care.
armor.
Barding
point
is
is-
made for an animal.
The point is
Literally
still
what-
the same.
What are you talking about? We do
Regardless
animals.
of
Well,
what
you know,
level.
armor essentially is just barding put over leather.
And a bird.
But it's called barding specifically because it's for animals.
I know.
I don't care what it's called.
I just want better.
No, my point still remains, no
Yeah.
matter what it's called.
Yeah, you're wearing leather, studded leather, which is light armor. Your bear is wearing medium leather. That's the difference.
I know.
Okay.
That's what I said.
But the problem is if you get rid of your armor, it gets rid of those special abilities. Your special
Does
armor
that say body
is.
armor at the top? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure I gave you the right thing.
You did. I'm trying to.
I mean, do you have a shield or a buckler?
She has a buckler.
I have a
think.
buckler, yes.
She
But it's
likes
just
to
a-
fight two-handed.
It's a standard buckler.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Well,
blessing
you
on it or
could
anything.
Nope.
power it.
Yeah. You could possibly buy an empowered buckler right off the bat. And you do have
Yeah.
money in Kindred to do that. That's roughly about 1,500 or something in that ballpark, maybe 11, I don't know, it's close to it. That will bump your DR up 1 more. Because you already have blessed armor.
How much is a buckler on there?
It's on the
The
bottom of your
low
shield.
is the 25, the high is the 120.
Okay.
Yeah, that's unblessed.
Anyway.
So it'd probably be
I'm
close to like 800 to 1,000 for the buckler. That is a +1.
I'm going to get a.
Could she find a +2?
I'm
Oh yeah.
going to
It'll just
get.
be more
How about
expensive.
Oh, with that money's no object.
No, it only goes
I'm
up to.
going to
yeah.
get.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get out of hand.
I'm going to get ring mail.
Right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
Well,
which is 350 gold pieces.
Are you looking for something that's empowered or just?
Just ring mail. I don't need like empowered right now. Basic ring mail would still be better than what I have right now. So
Okay.
does that hurt her dex?
I don't know.
Her dex is a +4, so it's probably she'll get her +4 still probably.
ring mail. The max dex bonus you can get is a +3.
Oh, so only 3 of your decks can be used with ring mail.
So
you
she's,
give a +4 for DR.
she's basically gaining a DR from armor, but then she's losing that from
Right,
dex.
in decks, right.
But she's also
Losing
she's
one
also losing
because it's not empowered.
10 feet in speed, but she's also getting damage negation as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of pros and cons.
But if she got empowered, then a lot of the cons would be dropped.
Compensated for.
So
Her strength compensates for the speed.
Which I thought of before I made my choice.
I know. I'm just
I know.
thinking out loud.
I know. Thinking
Brainstorming.
out loud over my choice to decide if my choice is the choice that I should be making. I know that.
I want to make sure it actually helps.
We have a republic
I
here.
know.
We're just discussing.
I know. And I have decided.
So do you want it blessed or not? I mean,
I want the basic ring mail.
You
for
just-
850.
you don't want an empowerment. Okay. All right.
That is what I would like.
Because that helps with your damage negation, and you like that. Which you should.
I'm assuming. Well, you guys would be getting this from the armorer, which knows you guys, and you guys have done business with him before. Just do it for like 1,500 instead of 1,550.
What? I'm trying to do my math right here. And
Instead of-
my-
Instead of 1,850 for the.
I said 850. The low end of the price range for the ring.
Well, the low end was
Unless I'm
350, but you're in King's Harbor, so things
It's a
are a little
bigger
bit more expensive.
Place. Yeah.
So what was the
City
price?
prices.
1,500.
1,500? Okay, I gotta redo my folder. Math problem.
Ring mail. All right. If I remember, I ordered
I got what I wanted.
for
Okay. Did you?
for my companion. I ordered armor.
Did you mark down? You're gonna want to mark down on your battle chart sheet. Then your DR is staying the same, but you have damage negation now.
Yeah.
You have 3 for slash.
Piercing is 2.
Yeah, and then it's 2/2.
It's another 2.
For both of them.
Your speed is lowered by 10 feet. So wherever that is.
So
But
my
what's your
heroic
strength?
action is not. My heroic action is negated.
Oh, you have
If you took
you did
the extra
speed?
speed for it, then yes, it
which is 10.
Okay.
I wouldn't erase the heroic action. I would just
No,
take your
no, no.
general
'Cause you always
speed
have that.
and then just lower it.
Yeah, you're not going to forget your heroic action. It just depletes the actual physical result.
6 squares.
Your this is gonna be on your other character sheet piece. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. For move silently, your talents on the bottom. That is a minus 10%.
Including my cloak number or no?
This is
It's-
just a minus 10
You
for whatever's there.
subtract 10% from whatever you have.
I have 2 numbers because I have the cloak of Elfencline.
I would take it from the
Base.
whichever one is not the cloak.
Okay, yeah. So now instead of 45, it's 35. Yeah, okay.
And
Not
then
gonna matter 'cause my
hide in shadows
Uh-huh.
is lowered by 15%.
So that was lowered by 10. This one was by 15. Okay. That's all.
Okay. Any other shopping?
I did mention if somebody would like to see about getting over at the temple, they have ring of poison resistance, which might be very handy because it halves the damage of poison. In an area where, if we run into the Duke and he has flunkies, they use poison over here at King's Harbor. That seemed to be a choice. And if that hits us, it'd be nice to be prepared to help reduce damages from poison. Totally up to you. I already got one for myself. I don't like poison. So, but that's over at the temple. I think they're roughly 800 gold pieces, which is pretty good deal to keep that poison from going through your veins. It's bad. That's up to you guys. You have money in your Kindred account, you can spend it.
I don't think I'm there because I walked away.
This was just
you
you
came
going
back.
to get food.
You came back. Yeah.
Alright.
This is you
Yeah.
guys sitting there discussing.
Yeah. Unless you're gonna belch on the buffet
So
line.
does anybody else want a ring of poison resistance?
You would go to the temple and buy that.
Well, I'd like to go to the temple to get some more potions.
Okay, sounds like a deal. Okay.
But as far as like DR goes, man, I'd like to raise my DR. I'm just not sure how I go about that because I still want to keep my armor for my family.
Okay, what isn't from your family that you're wearing,
I have.
other than your shoes? That's a wearable item? Like wiper blades on a car?
I have a helmet of lightning, I have a cloak of protection.
You have a shield? I think you have a medium shield anyway.
I have a ring of protection.
So you don't have any more armor?
No.
You fight one or two-handed?
Two-handed?
Two-handed.
Oh, that's why you don't have a shield. You have a buckler?
I don't think so, no.
We could, just like what Kara has, you can get a buckler and get it empowered. Then that would give you 2 more DR. 1 empowerment number and 1 DR for the armor of your buckler. That'll give you 2 more points overall.
Okay. What other options do I have?
You can actually get the
Does
buckler plus 2 if you want.
Does your helmet have any
It's a
DR
plus
bonuses
1
to
too.
it?
It's a +2, I believe.
It's a plus 2 helmet? Wow. That's very nice if it is. They're hard to come by.
I have.
Marie, is your character using money that's off from your sheet or from the Kindred account? I can take it off the Kindred account if you don't want to
She
use
took
it.
it off.
I
Oh,
already
no,
took
no,
it
no,
off
plus two.
mine. I took it off.
She took it off. her
How much do you have over there? Because I have an account.
Currently,
Yes.
I have 9,000 gold pieces,
Okay.
about 1,000 silver,
Okay.
It's
51.
just 2.
2 for the helmet.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have any blessed
Correct.
DR to it. It's just a
No,
general.
it's just the
helmet.
light.
Oh,
yeah,
it's the metal
it's-
helmet.
So
2
it's,
DR
it's
for being
essentially
metal.
just instead of having a
Yeah, I know.
DR bonus to it,
Okay.
it just had the empowerment
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
lightning.
Okay,
Correct.
alright. That's fine. So you have the
You
metal
can have
DR.
that added on
Yes.
Okay.
to that helmet if you want to
Yes.
keep that helmet and have it added on. It's just you wouldn't have it for a couple.
Because it's a combination
Yeah.
onto the helmet.
Because
But
they're
if it was
adding to
raw,
it, but-
it'd be different. If it was just a raw thing without any abilities, it'd be done
For
within
them
its normal
to
time.
just throw that +2 on it, it would be
Yeah.
3,500. For them to throw the +2 onto something that's already empowered.
So you can enhance your helmet. You can also get the buckler. So the buckler and enhance the buckler, and you can enhance your helmet. Now, whatever that enhancement overall only counts up to 6 points of enhancement that you can hold that'll work. Anything over that gets cut off. So 6
Okay.
points. So, because you have the ring and a cloak, you add them up plus any other, and then that's what goes up to whatever the number is.
So the ring would be a 1, the cloak would be a 1. What's the armor?
I thought the ring is a 2. Ring of protection? I think you said 2.
I think it's 1 and 1. 1 for DR and 1 for saving throw.
This plus 2 DR.
I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't remember all of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, plus 2 for remembering.
So that's 3.
Well, he's royal. And nothing else.
Well, the armor. I don't know what his armor
Yeah,
is.
that's true.
So the ring and the cloak,
That's
and
3.
it's
That's
a plus
3.
2 for armor.
So that's 5.
That's 5.
So
you can only
get
do one
additional-
more plus anyways. You can either do your helmet or your buckler, which would be right away.
You
Yep.
can do more than
It hits the ceiling of 6.
that. Right. But there's nothing else I can put on that will just give me a standard defense.
Yeah, not empowered.
So like I can't put boots that add defense or gauntlets that add defense or anything.
Well, you can put them on. It just won't register beyond 6.
I mean,
No, I'm saying
I've
like
got
they're
the
not empowered.
Unempowered stuff
Spread it
it
around.
doesn't act.
No, that's normal
at
DR.
6. The
Yeah.
6 is capped for empowered.
No, I understand
Okay.
that. I'm just saying. So outside of the empowered realm, what else can I put on that
Besides
will
a
just give me?
shield,
Yeah, your
yeah,
buckler.
that's about it.
Shoes don't add.
Because when you buy the
So shoes
armor,
don't add,
the
I can't put
armor
on
that you're
gauntlets.
buying is taking into consideration the gauntlets and
Yeah.
you know your legs and
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, the only thing you have is to add that goes in armor category is your arms, and that would be buckler or a full shield. A buckler won't help with any area effect. A shield will, but a buckler is small, so you can use it two-handed.
Right.
That's the only big difference.
And I can only have one buckler.
Correct.
Well, you can have 2 bucklers if you want, but you only get bonus for one. Correct. Because you can.
But I can get the standard amount for each.
No.
No.
You only get the standard bonus. You can only shield one arm and get the bonus. If the only way you get double bonus
So
is,
now-
if you pass
so when you're talking
and
about
don't
bonus,
fight.
you're not talking about the empowerment.
That's correct.
Okay.
Standard. What's naturally worth.
Okay. I don't know, when I think of bonus, I think it's the empowerment. So
Besides that, the only other way to increase it is if there's an item that you get that, like Sybil's sword,
Specifies.
that specifies that it increases it
Yeah.
an additional
Yeah.
2 or
But it's,
something
but
like
it's
that.
temporary.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah. Not permanent.
permanent.
It's a unique circumstance that is standard. So basically, a buckler or a regular shield is what you got for it. But you want to fight two-handed, so the only way to do that is a buckler.
Mhm.
And if you get a buckler plus 1, that's your 6 empowerment and your extra basic 1 added to your.
What's your DR right now?
It's a 15.
So if you got a buckler plus 1, it'd be 17.
Right.
If you
Other than
17.
that, the only way to improve your DR would be getting a better piece of armor that's also empowered
Or a regular shield,
or a shield.
which limits your attack ability, I understand, but give or take. You're not a glass cannon, but you're on the, the plateau area where you have to make decisions.
Yeah.
We have our limits.
Are there better helmets that have a higher base?
The highest
Defensive
base is,
rating.
is steel.
Is it a steel one or is
Yeah.
it a
Yeah,
metal
it's steel.
one? Yeah, steel's
That's the highest we got.
highest it goes.
Oh, you want to see if that metal plate in your forehead helps? It's bad for electricity.
But you also have to consider that, if you going with a heavier piece of armor, then you can't go into tumbling either. So you're gonna be,
Yeah.
if you got your buckler, a buckler plus 1, then you'd be 17, and essentially you could go up to 19 with tumbling for
Yeah.
the first couple attacks. But
You won't be as restricted. That's all I
Right.
do. I mean, you can try tumbling to a degree, but you're supposed to do the whole penalty. You have to roll with a nasty penalty. If you because of your armor check penalties, and because tumbling is made specifically for someone to be limber, not someone encumbered. Yes. You can do it, I can certainly try, but it's not convenient. No guarantee there.
Okay. And other than that, it'd be
What's your dex like?
my modifier is +4.
So it's an 18.
No, so yeah, there's. I mean, the only other thing you could do is up your dex up to 20.
Because 19 doesn't change it.
I think.
So-
Yeah, I don't think 19 does. It's usually by 2s.
20 has to
Yeah.
be.
Which I mean, that's a possibility of doing. There's items.
Well,
that
but
you
your
can-
armor, the biggest armor they can keep your +4 of dex anyways is breastplate. Anything bigger than that.
Yeah, I'm just saying for
It
him to
restricts.
raise it with his current stuff, it would be a buckler and then raising his dex. That's about the only other way you're upgrading.
Increasing
Yeah.
my morality.
Or doing
Well,
that.
or that. So, but for right now,
Yeah, I think that's kind of the only option.
do a +1 buckler. I think is your best bet.
And I can get that at the temple?
What's that? Buckler?
The buckler.
Yeah.
It's a common item.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll get 2 more
Okay.
standard potions of healing.
There you go.
That's
That's
100 gold
100
for
gold.
the 2 of them.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then
Then the blessed buckler. Nobody's
Would
talking.
be 1,500.
Okay,
Or
so
no, it would be 1,000. Sorry.
so we're at 1100.
okay. You
And
want to
then-
take this out of the kindred account or whatever's on your character?
We can take it out of the kindred account. And
Okay.
then potion of speed since I used that. Or does the temple not have
No, you can cut that.
that? Okay. How much is that? Is that
So 800
it
or-
was
800.
yes.
So it's 1900 so
1900?
far.
Okay.
And you buying the ring?
What ring?
We've been talking about
Poison resist.
poison resistance.
Is that something everybody's doing?
I did it.
He's asking
Okay.
you. You want to?
I mean,
So it's
I mean, I guess.
It's
You'll
another
take-
It's another
yeah,
800.
yeah. 2,700 total.
And it basically halves poison damage.
Sure.
Okay. Raylog.
And you don't have to work. And Sybil or Torvine, they bought potions of water breathing for everybody too. So everybody has a potion of water breathing.
Okay.
Too.
Do you have a card for that ring?
For the ring,
Yeah, the poison ring.
I do indeed. We only need to make copies.
Yeah, you can make one for me too.
Okay.
All right. You now have 37,200 gold pieces in your account.
Okay.
In Kara, you have 34,500 gold pieces in the kindred account.
Oh, the kindred account.
That's what I'm saying. If you wanted something special right now,
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
okay. So no ring of poison
Do you want
resistance
copies
for
of
you.
both of these?
You're good. Okay.
Not today.
All right. That's what we
You
need
want
to hear.
copies of both of these?
Yeah. So it'd be a copy for the poison resist would be one for you and one for Stan, and then the water breathing would be for.
Around the house.
Yeah.
Did you want a poison ring, Marie?
She's not getting.
No, she's
I
good.
don't want to.
No, she's
She,
Good to go.
She likes poison.
you know it's got that bittersweet
Fire
thing.
things.
Yeah. Spice of life. Okay, so that'll help. You got new armor. You got a new buckler. So things are upgraded the way people want. And that's what we do. Okay, so how many blood roots did Sybil take to give the Jimmy Jama? Because I had 18. How many was I supposed to get rid of?
I took 4.
You took 4?
I was gonna say she messaged
Alright.
me on
Alright, so that takes me down to, well, okay, we have 14 left then. Applications.
And what's his face? Well, the one week.
How many are we gonna sell to him? To the apothecary
Yeah,
guy?
he wanted 8.
You wanted 8?
Yeah.
Okay, we still have it until we sell it, so. Okay. So that'll leave us 6 left. Okay.
You could leave the rest with, you know, the guild, and the guild could pay you for them. Because if Jeannie's going to be working for them, then she might be able to use them in some other fashion.
Well, we don't know how many more we need to do to make.
Not sure. I'm just
Yeah,
throwing
yeah.
options out there for
Yeah.
you.
But I think I would like to leave them in the temple in our account. So
Okay.
so that way I'm not running around with blood root.
Okay. Yeah, just mark that down that that's like
Okay.
the temple.
Okay. Alright, so that'll be 6. But it's not there. Well, we're doing 8.
Put that in a pouch of colding so that it preserves and doesn't go bad.
Okay. Alright. Sounds right to me. Alright. Kindred.
Alright, so besides shopping and everything, is there anything else anybody other than going over and selling to the guy over in Lever's Fen?
Yes, that's where we want to go.
Okay. So you pop over there.
Before we went over there, do we want to finalize a contract to go over and challenge that the T-Rex, the fire T-Rex?
We already have it.
Yeah, we do have it. All right. I didn't know if we wanted to verify, but all right.
Now we have it.
Are we
The only
supposed?
thing we haven't done is invite Ginger.
Yeah. Yeah. Before we go, I would like to invite Ginger to go with us on this excursion of that quest to fulfill that and give them some how should I say experience in doing that as a group, to see if she would like to go on the excursion to get some practice in to get rid of a unique creature that's on the list.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I know any good experience to help you get closer to Ace is definitely up your sleeve. Ace up your sleeve.
Yes, but it also depends on how many people are part of the group too. I don't want to have it seem too easy.
I think part of it is making sure that it advances our training skill in particular creatures that are unique. Maybe not always the amount of participation, the idea of observance and experience.
Nice. Well, I wouldn't be opposed to going, as long as something doesn't come up in the meantime.
Which is understandable. So we got you as an in?
For now.
That's all we can ask. Very good. You've been very cordial. Thank you. Okay. All right, I did my part. She's in. I got her.
I done got her in here.
Very proud of you, Torvald. Very proud.
Congrats.
I'm used to people pat me on the head. I know. They don't do it to the back anymore. It's always the top of the head. All right.
Alright, so we're heading over to Weaver's Fen to
So take
drop
room.
off Blood Root there
Yeah.
at the
Apothecary, yeah.
apothecary guy. I believe the price I mentioned before was
10,000.
50
Of
gold
application.
per
How much?
50
15.
50.
50.
I have it written down as
50.
What was that, Kim?
She's looking it up.
I had it written down 100, and you wanted to.
I still didn't.
Yeah, what was the number?
100.
100.
That's what I said, then fine.
Okay, 100. That's kind of.
Gold pieces.
We almost died. That's just enough to buy a ring of poison reduction. I mean, okay. That's the going price. That's the going price. What am I to say? So, well, here we are. We survived. It was quite dangerous. I must say, I admit, I don't want to ever go back. But I can't tell what the future holds. But if it was my will, I wouldn't want to go back.
Not even to save the innocents?
Well, that's why I would go back. Has nothing to do with me
Not
wanting
my
to do
choice,
it. No,
it's my
no.
duty.
It is. Yeah. We ran into Immortal and just told what to do, okay? That's basically how I would feel right here for self-preservation. So, I mean...
You guys were fine.
Well, I know. No one had to save us, and no one did. We were just jumping off the roof, and then time stopped. So, so I thought the bad guy put time stop on us, and they were going to catch us and put us in the net, and it was going to boil us, and it was all over.
I have you now, my
Yeah, that's about
pretty.
it. Snatch you from victory. Okay. Oh well. So, yes, we would obviously like to make that transaction.
Okay.
Blood root that he doesn't get that often.
You
And,
can add that to the account. The 8 applications worth at 100 gold apiece.
Would it be all right for the whole group if I would tithe on that before I deposit it? That way, it's like paying your taxes for your retirement fund, so you don't have to pay it again.
Seems fine.
Okay. So 80 gold pieces out of it will be tithed. Oh, I pay 20 because if it wasn't for the creator, we'd be dead. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Awesome. I love a group when they work together. So, that's 720.
Got one missing and the other one is
620, excuse me. Okay.
Hmm?
620. Alright. She's getting used to that new armor.
She's
I
warning
warned
me.
you many times too. I said I warned you by energies and way today.
400. 700. We need to talk to Isaac about his money.
I told him.
What'd he say?
Nothing. He didn't say.
Boy, he's very tight-lipped lately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cat's got his tongue. That means Raymond's involved. Okay. You gonna put some gold leaf on those cards so that way they're more special?
Some gold leaf.
Oh yeah, it always makes things pop better. Make sure you sweep up the excess gold leaf and you can use it.
Alright, so you guys are finished with that. Where are we heading next?
Do you have a
Well-
thing for the push on a speed and some more of the healing token things?
We would like to go the direction.
Energy
of that town that's
The-
closer to where the wild plains, is that where it is?
The wildlands?
The wildlands? Yeah. There was wild in there somewhere.
You got 2 potions, right?
Yes.
Are you handing potions
Thank
out? Oh.
You bought 2.
So let me see. I have 2 potions. Oh, I don't have my pouch with me to say if I have some or not. Never mind. That pouch is in my other binder, which puts me in the binder. I have a potion of speed. Do you have a icon for that, or only for healing?
I gave one to Kevin. I don't know if I have it.
Oh, but I mean you don't have a chip.
No.
You only have
Not
chips
for
for the healing.
speed, no.
Oh,
I
well-
do have healing chips.
Well, that's what I was talking about earlier, but I think I have a potion of speed there. Gives you +2 DR, +2 to
Yep.
dex saves,
Yeah.
and 1 extra action during. Yeah, so extra action, which is an attack action.
Yes.
Which doesn't say that, but we know what it means. Okay, gotcha. Good to go. Okay. All right then. Yeah, we want to make our way over to there. There's a town over there. I think we've been there before. Is that Greenland? What is that? Or is that Greedland? Where all the rich people go.
Here's the originals.
I
and
think
then
it's called
extra.
Eden Grove.
Eden Grove? Oh yeah, Eden Grove. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the people live.
Okay.
Where we first came with the one.
Okay, so we've been to Eden Grove.
Yes, that
That's-
is where Galandra dropped
Galandra
you
popped
guys
us.
first. Whenever you came over to Eafazera,
Okay.
because she needed to meet up with a contact that had been closer to Kingsford,
Correct.
so that you guys could go there to talk to the king.
Okay. We would like to pop up over there.
So you want to go to.
Of course, you knew that. You knew we were going to go there.
Yep. I was informed.
Oh, we have an informant amongst us. Who is it? We must
That
cross fingers
I
and
was
find out.
informed that there may be a possibility
Ah.
somewhere in my
Vast encyclopedia.
somewhere here there is a map of Eafazera.
I'm just looking down on it. Are you taking us into the void
There it
again?
is. I got it. Okay, yeah,
The
Eden
vortex has
Grove.
started.
Eden Grove, you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad I know where we are on the map.
So
Well,
you're
we're not there
popping
yet.
to Eden Grove.
We want to be on the outskirts. Like when we first started to walk out, when they were gonna take us for a walk,
Okay.
not down into the bowels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All
So you guys are closer to the top of the ring, so
right.
to
Yes.
speak.
Yeah. It's like the sunken garden city. Yes. These are elves.
No, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of people here.
Salt and pepper.
Humans, half elves, elves, barklets, twiglets.
Oh, they're the worst.
I think
Okay.
there was even a barklet or a twiglet kid, or maybe it was halfling that
Oh,
showed
sucked up
you
to somebody.
guys where you were going.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Okay. All right. Well, from here, we would like to go to the wildlands.
Okay.
How many days, Sybil, are we thinking about waiting before we jump on the Jolly Roger ship?
I don't intend to wait.
You don't intend to wait?
Good night.
Okay. I have no idea what you said.
I think she said she was thinking about tonight.
Okay, so tonight you wanna scry. Okay.
You mean Farsight?
Farsight, yes, I'm sorry. It's all new to me. So. Okay, well, we're here. So we've used the ring twice.
The gauntlet.
The gauntlet. I converted it. It's smaller now.
Oh,
Compact.
okay.
Yeah.
And we're
New
thinking
modern
Doctor
design.
Strange all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
That's all right. I added more little dark knobs on it so it can be used more often. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I think six. Like the 6-fingered man. So, you know, it's a thing. Okay. What time is it now? Still in the morning, isn't it?
Still morning.
Okay.
We're getting close to like
Noonish.
10,
10, okay.
30 maybe.
All right. We're on the outskirts of the town.
Well, in order to get out of Eden Grove, you have to go up the winding gulch in order to exit.
We can't go over the mountains?
No.
It's a horseshoe?
It is just spiky terrain that sticks up like
With no vegetation?
what's the
Okay.
not what's stalactite or stalagmite?
Mites.
The ones
Mites
that come
go
from
up.
the floor.
Mites go up.
The
Yeah,
tights
they're-
or the top?
Yeah, stalagmites.
Mites
and,
go up.
It's basically like massive stalagmites
Mhm.
standing
Okay.
up from the ground, but they're greenish in color.
They have foliage, but their lower teeth sticking up. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only thing really growing on these is like vines that are going across from bits and pieces of them.
Do they have mossy stuff growing on?
Close to the base, like where the.
So you have a little green around the bottom, nothing but stone, and then you have vines over the top.
Mhm.
Can you draw that for us?
No.
Okay. All right. Then I guess we'll obviously go through the winding gulch.
So you travel up the winding gulch. It's it's very narrow as you are exiting Eden Grove, and then as you travel farther out, it begins to widen. It's very much like a choke point, if you will.
Oh, nice word.
Above, as you are walking, the terrain rises above you, and there's different shelves that you can see where along the way you see folks standing and observing you as you walk.
So it's terraced
Yes.
shelves. What kind of people? Just working people, townspeople?
No, these are more look like what the wardens look like.
Guards.
Yes. Some of them also do have weapons on them, so they're more like infantry-looking
Well, good.
soldiers.
You gotta protect yourself out here.
Because they had that in the Living Tree Forest too. They had the wardens, and then they had folks that were more of like foot soldiers.
So you have sentries. Okay.
So it's a mixture.
All right. Well, that's
But the shelves, there's one that's like pretty much at like head level for like Raylog, where the first one is, and then there's another additional one above that, and then there's the top. But all of that runs into the spikes that are the stalagmite like formations that go up around Eden Grove. But as you're exiting, it kind of goes up. There's a slight
grade.
to it, and you eventually find your way out of the gulch. It's a good hour and a half, 2 hours before you completely
Okay.
exit out of the gulch.
So now it's noon.
And now you can either go left or right, and
I think we're gonna go
continue
left.
into and make your way into
I
the
am a big fan of left.
Yeah.
wildlands.
Yeah, left. What's Esternofol? Where?
Eschenfeld?
Yeah, that too. Is that a region? Or is it a town?
That is mainly there as a point of reference if you ever went
On the
there, but
map.
you guys don't even know that that exists, technically.
Well, we're gonna follow the spines of the outside of Eden Grove and go south.
This
On,
ring,
on the left side.
this ring was 1,500.
No, it was
800.
800.
Oh, it was 800.
Yeah,
So
but
it
for
was-
you, it's special price.
Oh, so it was 100 for 2 potions of healing,
1,000 for the buckler,
1,000 for the
and
buckler,
then 800 for the
the
ring
ring,
of poison resist.
and then
And
800 for the speed.
Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, speed's not cheap. Don't take that out of context. They go with pastors, Twinkies.
So, upon getting to where Eden Grove, where the formations are, and you are walking and following around the outskirts there,
Can we look
You
for
notice-
flying things?
yeah, I mean, you don't even need a
A check.
check
Okay.
for that. There's all kinds of fowl that are, flying around, and, there was stuff that was present there while you were
Mhm.
in Eden Grove.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what you're seeing above you right
Unfettered.
now. Yes.
Okay.
You still see some of them, soaring above the
Mhm.
spikes or the formations there.
Yeah.
But as you are walking, you notice, even though you've been this far in to this area, because you haven't passed the formations that form around Eden Grove, the temperature is very, very warm. It is gradually increasing as you are making your way towards
The wildland.
farther south into the wildlands.
Okay.
It just seems like the temperature is getting warmer and warmer, almost like you're at the equator. And it just is getting gradually warmer.
Is it also getting more muggy?
Yeah.
So it's going into the, what zone is that where the jungles are and stuff like that?
Region forest?
Tropics.
Tropics.
Tropic.
Yeah, very much like that. Yeah.
Alright.
So that is what you are experiencing as you are traveling along. And of course, you are hearing all kinds of animal life as you are traveling, and occasionally hearing sounds of creatures and animals that you've never heard before.
With creature lore and animal lore, I'm just trying to take this in.
Mm-hmm. You also hear, as you get past the formations that form Eden Grove,
Mm-hmm.
and at this point, it's going on 3 o'clock at this point.
Okay.
You start to see up ahead, it is pretty dense forest, but occasionally you see something bigger than the fowl that you are used to seeing that were living around Eden Grove, that were, your typical birds.
And it's in the sky.
And it's in the sky.
Are we blazing trail, or is there already a trail here?
There's not really much of a trail. This is you guys
Finding opening spots.
forging through, like when
Okay.
you watch movies of
All right.
soldiers in the
Okay,
rainforest.
that's what I wanted
That's
to
what
hear.
you're doing right now.
Okay, everyone know that? We're not on a path. We're making our own path.
Okay.
Okay. Needed to know that.
You notice and you hear something different, noises coming from above you, and
Well, that's
as you
everybody.
look up,
I'm
you
kind of
see things that are you see winged creatures that have these long beaks, and then you see a long wingspan, and then you see their feet it grows into a slimmer body, and then there's the
Dangly leg.
feet that are swung back, and then you see this long tail that goes and extends
Like
from
a
the back end of
pterodactyl.
it.
Yeah.
And they look not feathery, but more leathery in nature.
It's a lot of
Looking at
persons.
them, even though they are flying above you, you would estimate they're probably the size of Raylog, or maybe a little bit bigger from wingtip to wingtip, and probably from tail to head. So not exactly something typical that you're used to seeing, and is a little bit bigger than the typical birds that you've encountered, excluding what you did and didn't run into on the Great Mountains.
Do we see evidences of any footprints while we're going through this, looking down at times?
At this point, no. There is tracks,
Well,
but
that's what
it's
I'm
not.
asking about.
It's not anything that is standing out as I've never seen anything like that before.
Okay, because we've run across lizards and whatever too.
This, like, you do see, lizards, and occasionally you see, snakes and things that are, hanging across trees and things like that. But nothing is piquing your interest as, oh, that's extremely unusual. I mean,
Okay.
things seem to be a little bit bigger, but not astronomically.
Okay, so not quite what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But eventually, you progress through to the point where it becomes evening, and as you progress through these last couple hours, you do begin to see trail or remnants of footprints and tracks that you've never seen before. Of various different types. There's ones that are more like roundish in nature and have
Like an elephant.
similar to an elephant, but instead of like
The toe spots.
the cadence in which they are seem like they are not the same proportion as an elephant, as if it's something that's a little bit longer and not just like condensed like an elephant.
Okay. Do we see tail marks or drag marks?
In the area that you see these specific tracks, occasionally you will see a section of a tree that is just like has this big gash in it.
So it
as
doesn't
if
hit the
something
ground.
really heavy duty just slammed into it.
Okay.
And broke a piece of it off. Like somebody was gonna chop the tree down, but instead of using a edged axe,
Something
they decided to
bludgeon.
use like a hammer,
Okay.
like a really, really big hammer.
Okay. All right. We don't get any concepts of anything like roadkill look like, any dead carcasses or anything, or remnants of anything that used to be alive and there's marks of a struggle or like
Not
blood.
yet,
or-
no.
Not yet. That's
No.
us. Okay.
Um,
All right.
You also see various sized tracks that look more that have multiple digits, but definitely you can tell by looking at them that they have claws to them, so more than likely predatory type creature.
Okay.
Some of them only have like 3 digits, and some of them have up to 5.
Mhm.
There's various different sizes. Some of them are a little bit deeper, which probably means that it's a bigger creature, or it's just
Running.
running,
Yeah.
or
Okay. Do we see any animal scat?
if you're looking for it.
Since it sounds like we're slowed down enough that we're looking and examining while we're going through the brush.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Well, that's up a 19, so 13 out of 19.
Okay. You do find some scat. There's one particular one that's kind of just little droplets that kind of are almost like rabbit, where it's just kind of like scattered around. It's not like a big clump. They're just like little pebbles. And then there's other one that you find where it's like a big pile, but they're in like knot-sized clump that just isn't a big pile. It's about like the size of
More like a
the
deer.
ranger,
Yeah, it's
or
more like a deer.
but bigger. It's like
Yeah,
fist
sure.
size.
So still in a manageable size of possible we could run into, but not like something like a big pile half the size of the table.
The one that's about like the fist
Mhm.
size is, I mean, it's you know. a
So
pile.
that could be from an herbivore, or
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so it's Jurassic Park. Okay. I'm not gonna reach in to see the good stuff because I can only reach not that far into a pile.
You'd fall in.
Yeah, it's not good. I'd have to use my own shield to protect myself and pull myself out. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't have to check that out, but yeah. All right. So obviously, there's teeming life here.
Yeah.
So we got that. Okay. How late is it getting? You said it's getting later.
This is just for the last few hours. This is stuff that you guys come across. And,
Up to 3 o'clock. Oh, this is
this
further.
is past.
That's what I'm at. So
this
where are we
is
now?
you know moving into the from that point until when you would be calling it a night. This is stuff that you come across.
Okay. Before we get to call it a night, would we like to, before we get to that point, then I'll pop up a portal and we'll pop up over to the Slayers Guild. Have a rest, relax and everything, and then start out the next day. We can bring Ginger with us and anyone else who wants to join us. Does that sound good? There's one. That's good.
That's fine. I mean, how long until we don't really know how long until we actually get to something that we're gonna encounter.
That's correct. We can come right back here. Yep. How's that sound, Sybil?
Whatever you said is probably good.
Okay, sounds good. I think she said. All right.
So we're popping up over King's Harbor.
Yeah.
Slayer Guild? Okay. So you guys are popping back over there.
Yeah, because that's where I can talk to Sybil. Sybil right there. To Ginger, or
Okay.
Aya, it's formally called. Yeah.
Okay. You guys pop in over there. How late are you planning on being out before you decide to pop over?
It's gonna get a little darker quicker where we are because we're in a canopy. So as soon as we see that it's getting really dim for us, that's when we'll pop over.
Okay. All right, so pop it on over there. It's probably gonna be like close to 6:30, 7 o'clock.
That's what I was thinking.
Most of the guild members are, either just hanging out and doing their typical end of day stuff, or getting ready to turn in for the evening. But you guys have a meal. You meet up with Aya and discuss with her. Are you taking her with you the next day?
Yes.
Okay.
And I would describe to her what we've encountered, the atmosphere and everything. Like anyone who wants to go on a hunt would like to know a little of their environment before we go.
Okay. All right. So,
That way she
anything
can
we
wear
want to
something
do before
fashionable.
or during the night?
Okay, so we have one more shot at being in civilization to do anything before we go back to Jungle Land tomorrow morning. So, I feel I'm squared away just as good as I was yesterday. So it's up to you guys. It's going on 8 o'clock, between 7 and 8. So, how close am I time-wise if I wanted to go out into town?
I'd say it's only been like a half an hour or so.
But it's getting dark. Sun's starting to dip.
Well, it depends on what you're planning on going out and doing.
I was gonna go out into town and see if there's anyone who needs my clerical services.
There's not going to be a whole lot of people.
That's what I was gonna say. They're retired after. What day of the week is this?
I ask myself that question every day.
Thursday.
Well, let's get
Equivalent of
Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay, right after Hump Day. Okay, all right. Okay.
Where are we exactly?
Kings Harbor.
Franking server? Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna use Farsight on the Baron's ship while they're going around doing random damage.
Nothing important.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bath. Cleanliness is the closest thing to godliness. So. Then I'll practice some of my moves of being enthusiast, and then I'll probably commune with the creator. And then before I go to bed, I'll do the remove.
All right. So you use Farsight on the ship
whatever it's called.
that Herschel was sailing on.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you sit down in the room, a quiet room that you
Misfortune.
and your group have decided that you're going to be spending the night in, and you take time to focus on the ship that you saw Herschel on, and you close your eyes and you feel your brain and your mind extend, and you open your eyes and you are suddenly on that ship. Your vision shifts to the perspective that you're envisioning here on the ship, and you are greeted with a unsettling silence on the top deck of the ship. The ship is slowly moving through on the waters, and there's a bit of mist coming off of the water, and it is dark and no clouds in the sky, and you can see the stars scattered above. On the deck of the ship, you see a skeleton crew, not undead,
Close enough.
but a bare minimum, if you were, crew moving about the ship in a weird, stiff, dutiful way. Going around and doing the typical things you would expect of a sailor to do, but doing it very robotically and thoughtless. The deck is unnaturally clean, but very silent, devoid of any laughter or camaraderie that you would expect from a typical sailor crew out on a voyage. The sailors each seem to be bound by something beyond mere duty or even just being paid to sail. Their eyes are glazed over, bearing an empty and expressionless determination. They attend to the tasks of the ship in a rigid efficiency, not speaking to one another and keeping their heads down as if avoiding the attention of some unseen overseer. You sense that either this is fear that is making them act this way, or possibly the effects of a powerful enchantment, or maybe even some binding contract that they may have put themselves into. The ship itself seems to breathe in time with the ocean, as the ocean brings it up and down as it hits against the waves in an unnatural harmony that feels almost like the vessel itself is alive, watching and waiting for something. And this is what you see over the course of however long you can. Oh, she dropped. How about that?
Yeah, about a minute ago.
Scratch that. She's in a vehicle, so might have hit a
Oh,
dead
really?
spot.
Okay.
They're driving to a training camp.
Uh,
They're gonna have
I
some
thought she
sort
was
of.
in the car because
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Thank you, lady.
We'll give it a few minutes and try again.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll get
Well,
it
that's,
a little bit later.
Irritating.
Oh,
That's sad.
we got her back. We got her back.
Um,
We got you back.
All right. So, what was the last thing that you heard?
Before you went through that tunnel.
They're methodically moving
No, really.
without joy.
Okay.
Like normal. They don't
So,
seem to be-
yeah, the deck is unnaturally clean, but eerily silent and devoid of laughter or camaraderie from a typical crew that you would expect.
He's reading that. I thought he made it on his own.
These
No, he's
sailors
He's a robot. He's just going through the
seem
motions.
to be bound by something beyond just the duty of being paid to run a ship. Their eyes are glazed over, bearing an empty and expressionless determination. They attend to the tasks with rigid efficiency, avoiding even speaking to one another, and keep their heads down as if avoiding the attention of an invisible overseer. You sense that either these sailors are gripped in fear, or fear has basically affected them to the point where they choose to act this way, or they're under the effects of a powerful enchantment or binding contract that they have put themselves into. The ship seems to breathe in time with the ocean as it hits and moves with the waves. An unnatural harmony that feels almost like the vessel itself is alive, watching and waiting for something.
Autopilot.
And that is what you see from the top deck of the ship.
Who is manning the wheel?
Swiveling your view as you can't move, but the vision can swivel. You look up at the. Is it technically the wheel?
Yes,
Is that
the
what
wheel.
you would call it?
Yeah.
It's not
Or the
a
helm.
Helm.
You look at the helm and you don't see anybody manning the helm currently.
It's a twiggle. He's down there.
However, you do see the wheel occasionally turn,
Don't bite us.
and then it'll adjust a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then swing back to the other
Compensate.
way.
Ship is a Tesla. It has autosphere.
Yeah. Yep. All spirit. Yeah.
Do I see like the stairs that goes down to the second?
In the middle of the
layer of
ship, yes, in the middle of the ship where the central mast goes up, there's 3 different masts that go up. And in the central one, there's a set of stairs that can be seen on either side of them going down to the lower deck.
Okay. Alright. I intend to drop this concentration and refocus again at the top of those stairs
Okay.
in a way that I can see now.
Okay. So you end your vision and then come back into it again, and you are peering down a set of stairs into the lower deck.
Okay.
It's more of a ladder than stairs.
Oh, does it go
Okay.
down?
Yeah, it goes down, but it's not like stairs like what we think in like a building. Like it's, you know, you got the 2 sides of it that come down, and then it's the stairs are open on the opposite side, but it's not just a rung. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah, I think
Why don't you draw it for us?
trying to think of how to
There's
explain.
no railing or walls.
Yeah, there's no railing.
But it's not steep like
It's
the
like
ladder.
think of like the stairs that you can pull down for like the going up in the attic type deal.
Oh, like an attic?
Yeah, like an attic. The stairs
Yeah,
that
like
kind
there's
of
no-
fold down and whatnot.
There's no
It's a-
backing to the
yeah,
stairs.
it's a
Just
set of
like-
so
stairs
you could like
that.
put your foot through or
It's
something
just
if you
support
really
for the
wanted.
stairs,
Yeah.
but they're not
Yeah,
fixed.
it's a set of
Yeah,
stairs
so-
like that.
Right, and it's just a single
Yeah.
plank,
That's no big
Yeah.
deal. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
but it's not.
I'm going to, if I can see down to like the bottom, right?
Yes, you can see the
Next
bottom.
floor.
Yeah, you can see the bottom.
Does it seem like it keeps going down to the third deck, like one continual set of
No,
stairs?
it
or
just
no?
seems like it stops at the next deck.
So the floor. Yeah. Now, when she sees
Alright.
through this, she's seeing it with her sight from her robe, right? Because that's the capabilities of her seeing.
No, this is her and her mind, not with her and her equipment. She's not getting a 360 view. She's seeing it as if she was looking at it.
She is looking at it, correct. So, but she gets the benefits of how she looks at things, right? In the direction that you're looking. I'm not saying the 360. So, if she's still able to look directly through, then she can also see at nighttime, right? Because she has that ability.
Yeah, I mean it's not dark down there by any means. There is like slight light from like candles or torches. Down
Lanterns.
There. Yeah, lanterns.
But also, she has the ability to see invisible things.
not in this case. She would not.
Okay, I just want to see. All right.
Not in this case. This is her just looking plain Jane.
Okay. It just filters who she is, not her abilities.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to see if that was clear for us to know. That's all. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it again, but at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay.
She's,
Once again,
she's inching her way through.
you find yourself at the bottom of the ladder, and as you swivel your vision around, you find yourself in a open area of the ship with off to your left and right there is a little bit of a prop up section that's about probably around shin high, like mid shin, and you see essentially like ballista and things set up, defensive stuff for people to man and to shoot if the ship was set upon.
You shoot out.
Yes, to shoot out.
Okay, not at the ladder.
No.
I was like, okay.
And you see all the armaments and stuff like that to shoot that stuff.
Are there any doors or
There
like, stairwell
is
with
there is a door.
bottom,
There's
lower
doors. There's doors at both ends of this area that you're in. There's one that's there's two. Yeah, there's two doors at towards the back of the ship, and two doors going to the front of the ship.
Is there any stepways going down?
There is a set of stairs going down. She just doesn't see it at this point yet.
are the doors open at all or no?
No, the doors are closed.
Doors. Do I hear anything?
Besides the folks up top moving around, that's it.
Is there some interaction she can have with this place? Besides seeing?
No, I can only
Just
look.
see and hear.
Okay, so she couldn't open a door.
So I don't see another stairwell down.
No, you do not.
So I can see side to side, and it's just cannons, and then on the either end are each of the doors.
Yes.
Do I remember where roughly speaking, the Baron, like, left, was it towards the back of the ship or the front?
Yeah, it was the back of the ship, and it was on the, guesstimating it probably was on the second layer, so the level that you're
So
on.
this one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time, I guess, and just try and get closer to that wall towards the center.
So heading towards the back of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Up against the wall.
Kind of close to there, but in a direction where if the doors opened, I'd hopefully be able to see through.
Well, all the doors are shut at this point.
I know that they're shut right now,
But if they
but
have
in
to
the
be
future, if they did open, then I'd be able to see through it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Someone says.
How long can you?
It's 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, nobody comes through the doors within 10 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to be up on top deck, and they all seem to be staying up there. Nobody's come down here in the time that you've been using this.
Can we communicate with her while she's talking?
This is while you guys are.
Yeah, but if I knew she was going to do this, I would wait and be with her during this time. It only takes 20.
Technically, she cannot
20
hear
minutes.
anything around her actual physical.
Well, that's
self.
the technical part I'm asking. Okay, all right.
Okay, if that's all and I don't hear anything, then I'll just, when the time's up, I'll go back.
Now, the third time when you're going to go back and look at that door direction, were you going to look in like 360 again while you're by that door?
Yeah, I've been looking in 360 the whole time,
Okay,
like on a swivel.
all right. In that area, that's all she saw still was the same
Like I have
thing?
10 minutes of not
Okay,
bored.
all right. All right, so you're done, you mentally come back, right?
Yep,
Okay. All right, and you give us a lowdown. 2 doors both ends, armaments on the sides, but you didn't investigate the front though.
it was closed off. There are 2 doors on both ends.
Right, but you didn't look from that point of view on the front area, just like what you did in the back. There could have been.
No, I did not observe the room from the front side.
Right, so you might have missed something that was on the other side that you couldn't see from your vantage point from the back.
Sure.
Do you have enough PowerPoint to do this?
I did 1, 2,
We're gonna
3,
investigate
4.
this ship.
No,
We're not gonna
I've got
investigate
1
to see
left.
where Herschel is.
Well, we don't know where Herschel is.
Well, you can try to use Farsight on him.
Yeah, like I could try on him.
Yeah, yeah.
I could totally
It's an
try on
actual
him. I was
check
just
then versus
scouting out
the
automatic
boat. Yeah.
location.
But we like to know our surroundings before we.
Alright.
Yeah. So do you have enough for one more shot, or do you want me to charge you and get your PowerPoints back?
I have 1 PowerPoint left
Oh.
since I used it 4 times.
Okay. You guys don't mind if I use that special thing for the first time to charge for PowerPoints back?
I mean, it's the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. That's what I'll take the gem
Mhm.
and have her hold it, I guess, and then she could mentally connect with it and then charge her PowerPoints back.
So she sits down, essentially takes the time for whenever you do, whenever you get your PowerPoints back.
20 minutes.
Yeah. She spends some time with it and eventually it rejuvenates.
Yeah, we
all
gonna
of
get a
her-
card for that?
Rejuvenates all of her PowerPoints.
Okay, all right. So that way we know really what it does. Okay. Okay, all right, you're juiced back up.
Alright, it sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Recovery is what it
Alright, so you want me to use Farsight on Baron Herschel.
Well, not yet. I want you to go into the front part where the two doors were, and then do your 360 from there.
Okay.
We might get lucky, so I might open a door while you're doing it too. So.
True. Alright. I guess I'll come back in, but
I can't. Bad dream. Okay.
Alright, so you use this once again and pop in. Switch this back to the front section of this lower deck towards the front of the ship. And are you waiting the full 10 minutes, I'm assuming?
yeah.
Okay. Once again, the only noise that you hear is from the top deck, and nobody comes down or comes through any of the doors during the 10 minutes.
There's just no talking, like zero.
Yep, it is just eerie silent the entire time, besides the sound of the waves crashing against the ship and the ship tossing and turning as it is making its way to some unknown destination.
Alright, so there's nothing in the floor. Okay. Okay. Does she see any floating orbs or anything? Okay.
No.
Alright, alright, hey, we just wanted to canvas everything so that way we wouldn't miss anything, so.
Okay. Has been canvassed.
Yeah, we're canvassed. There we go.
It done been canvassed.
Alright. Now I assume if you wanted to go directly to the Baron, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Now, will this give her away?
I don't know.
No.
If he's got to refute something, he would feel the tension if he put up a
Look
fight.
at the sleep. That would be ideal.
Yeah, it's a will check. So he's gonna know something's fishy. So, oh, you just saw some of these guard guys. Why don't you see if you can get in one of their heads first? One of the workers?
Because I've already seen what they're doing,
Yes.
which is nothing important.
Your friends. Well, they might have a lesser will at the moment compared to him.
They're on the top of the ship.
Oh,
I want to see the top of the
There's
ship.
also modifiers
Okay.
that modify the roll too, and you guys have more.
We have a
things-
connection for him. Yeah. I
Yeah, you
understand.
guys have more
Okay.
things to modify his roll
Yeah.
versus those folks that.
All
you
right.
don't
Well, I was just
know.
thinking they were weaker to start with. So. All right.
Are we in the
saying
guild hall?
I'm not saying that's incorrect.
Yeah.
I'm just
There are other things in play. Okay. All right. We'll go for it
We're
then.
in the guild hall, right?
Yeah, we're at the guild.
Alright. I'm just gonna make a quick hit stop to Zathras and see if he has anything maybe of Herschel's this drug.
if he has anything of what.
If he
I
has
know it's a
anything
long
of
shot,
Herschel's
but if he has like a picture of them, like if they're all a
memorabilia,
big council member,
a pen that you picked
photo.
up.
No.
No pictures or any paintings, little things, or a gift.
No.
Anything from a flea market. A doily. Mm.
I just thought I'd ask. since
Yeah,
he's here.
sometimes people drop snot rags. You never know. Okay.
Let him borrow a tissue at one point, you never.
Yeah, his
I mean-
snuff box.
Not to say that there's not like books and things that don't have like drawings that have like the council members, likeness to it or whatever.
I'm just asking if he has one on hand, but he wouldn't mind me using for like
Yeah. 10 minutes.
10, 15 minutes.
I mean, he would would have a book that like has like portraits of like all the
Yeah, that would
various
work.
different people within King's Harbor. Like,
That'll work?
That does it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
yeah, there would. So he gives you that book.
An archive. Okay.
All right. And I have his quote in his diary, but I know I only get one bonus for that.
Right.
Unless it just randomly has some of his hair on it.
DNA?
But that's okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then I go for it.
That's a plus 20. So.
Okay, so what's the modifier for his roll?
0, I think, for the picture, and 4 for one of the
I think it's
things.
12.
So 6.
It's 12.
6.
Yeah.
6?
I think it's -6 total.
Okay. All right, so you sit down and concentrate with these things, and you once again you feel your consciousness extend, and you close your eyes, and when you open them, you find yourself in a dimly candlelit, opulent chamber.
Opulent?
Opulent.
Oh, opulent.
Filled with books, papers, and maps scattered throughout the room on tables and shelves and whatnot. You find Herschel sitting at the foot of a bed and nervously tapping his foot on the wooden floor, and you can hear the creaking of wood, and you can see the motion of him in the room kind of swaying back and forth as if he is on a ship. A few moments pass before you see, through peripheral and light shining on him, blue light appear in the room. More than likely a portal. And he quickly stands, not at attention, but out of respect. And as the vision kind of moves around Herschel so that you can see the portal itself, you see a robed figure emerge through the portal and the portal close. You see a figure that is hooded, lower the cowl to reveal a handsome human male figure with black and silver hair, wearing a jagged circlet of dark red metal around his head. The figure himself gives off a commanding and intense presence as he looks and stares at Herschel and then goes over behind a desk, sits down in the chair and props his elbows on it, and then folds his fingers through themselves. He has a sharp, well-defined features, dark, piercing eyes, and a strong jawline complemented with a meticulously groomed beard. His black and silver hair is slicked back neatly, giving him a polished and authoritative appearance. There's a few moments that pass as he sits there staring at Herschel, and then he says, Herschel, Herschel, Herschel. I expected more from someone whom I've invested so much into. Herschel, nervous and wringing his hands together. My lord, I did everything I could, but... And the individual at the desk interrupts him with a raised hand, voice low but dripping with disappointment. You did all you could? Really, Herschel? You had every advantage, every ounce of power that I've invested in you, and yet here you stand, empty-handed. Herschel responds, nervously adjusting his collar. My lord, I had everything planned, every step considered, but there were unforeseen obstacles. A woman and her friends, they started snooping around for some unknown reason. I'm unsure how much they... And the figure behind the desk interrupts once again. Yes, so I've heard. Quite a spectacle, I must say. You running from that woman and her friends like some terrified dog with its tail between its legs. Not exactly the image I had in mind when I invested in you. Herschel swallowing, and you can hear the... I overestimated them, perhaps, but the way they came onto my trail, somebody must have tipped them off. There's no other way they could have known to... The figure behind the desk leans forward, eyes narrowing at Herschel. Spare me your excuses. I didn't raise you from the muck. Didn't hand you a fortune, a title, and influence. Just to hear how the world conspired against poor Herschel. No, I expect results. Herschel responds desperately with, I swear to you, I can fix this. With more what? Herschel, money, manpower, time? I didn't come here to listen to hollow promises. It seems that without my assistance, you're nothing more than a pitiful merchant playing in a realm far above his station. Herschel swallowing once again. My lord, please. I have proven my worth before. It was your power that opened doors, yes, but it was my cunning that secured victories before. I can still be useful. The figure behind the desk pressing down, and you can hear the desk creaking underneath the weight. Voice dripping with disdain. Useful. Herschel, you wouldn't know useful if it struck you in the back of the head. Do you truly think that your cleverness is what has gotten you this far? I made you useful. I elevated you from nothing, and I handed you opportunity after opportunity. But it's clear to me now that my investment has become wasteful. Herschel falls to his knees. I beg you, my lord, give me one more chance. You know I can deliver with the right adjustments. Perhaps if I were given another... The figure behind the desk stands abruptly, towering over him. Enough. I did not give you those powers, those gifts, so you could pay me with excuses. And you see the room and the candles begin to dim, and you see his figure begin to enlarge a bit.
We need him alive.
You are useful to me precisely because I made you so. And if you think my generosity is without limits, perhaps you should speak with those who have failed me before. Oh, but wait. They're all dead. You can see Herschel's face is visibly beginning to pale, and he says, No, my lord, please. I'll do anything. Give me one more chance. I swear, on my life, I won't fail you again. The light begins to return to the chamber, and the figure begins to return to the size that he once was. Pausing as if considering Herschel's words. Moments pass that seem to go on for, in Herschel's case, probably an eternity, but the figure responds with, anything. Oh, Herschel, your life is precisely what you're bargaining with. But I am feeling generous today. One final opportunity awaits, though it will not come easy. You'll have what you need to succeed, but if you falter, there will be consequences. Are we clear? Herschel bows on his knees, desperately saying, "Crystal clear, my lord. Thank you. I won't let you down." The figure behind the desk sits back down and leans back into the chair and dismisses Herschel with a wave, saying, "For your sake, I should hope not. Prove to me that you are not the worthless wretch you appear to be. This is my final mercy that you will receive. Fail me again, and you will find the abyss far more welcoming than I ever was." And you see the room dim once more. Herschel rises from his knees, and he says, "I won't fail you again." And as he exits the room, you see through the door, as the image is following Herschel, you see a figure on the opposite side of the door, and you hear behind you, "For your sake, let's hope not." And Herschel makes his way into the hallway outside this dimly lit room that you appeared in to begin with, and the vision fades.
Sybil grabs her paper immediately, begins drawing that other dude feverishly, as best as she can remember.
Started drawing him?
Yeah.
Okay. I know this wouldn't mean much to probably everybody else here, but this will mean something to Marie. You remember that TV show we were watching recently?
Which one?
The animated one?
Oh, yeah.
And you know the guy that she's chasing after most of the time?
That sounds totally different than what it is, but yeah.
It's interpretation.
Do you understand
Yes,
what I'm talking
yeah.
about?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of what this individual looks like.
Uh-huh.
So he looks
That's-
like a cartoon.
No, but he has that
No,
black
me
and
too.
silver hair.
This is
And
Who
that's
Framed
kind of
Roger
the-
Rabbit.
The salt and pepper
Yeah.
streak.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
But that
Does he have a man bun or is it long?
no, it's not. It's slicked back.
It's not tied in the back. Is it slick?
It's just slicked back.
So
in a
he's-
nice, neat
Careful.
fashion.
He's got
Yeah.
Crisco holding it back.
Pretty much. And then he's got that circlet
Somebody like
around his
Great.
head, and then he's got a beard.
Oh, full beard, not just low like this. I mean,
No,
way
it's-
across
Not
the
just
cheekbone.
the low lights. He's
Right
got
across
the
the cheekbone.
highlights.
And it's very meticulously groomed.
Yeah, but that's a pretty high. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's fire resistant. Well, what's around his head?
It was a circlet,
Oh.
a jagged circlet of dark red metal, it looked like.
No gems, just metal.
Yep.
Okay.
Just like jagged, almost looks like
Yeah.
obsidian-ish, like it's like chipped, like that kind of look.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like a red and black mixture.
Okay. All right. Naturally?
Yeah.
Okay. It isn't like glowing any red. It's
No.
just naturally.
Just
ugly.
naturally looks
Okay.
like that. Looks nasty.
Yeah, without the blood going down though.
Yeah.
You would think it probably jags in a little
It's
bit.
digging into my
Somehow it works.
forehead.
Somehow. Okay.
Yeah. But it's not like the jagged part of it that goes up. That
Alright. Sybil
sticks
hasn't
up, but it
seen
doesn't go.
this before.
The circlet goes around, and then the jagged parts start like here,
Yeah.
and then it goes to like here, and then it's just like a circle.
Okay. Because he couldn't afford the rest. Yeah. Sybil, did she recognize this guy? from statues,
No.
coloring
Nope,
books.
this is someone totally different that she's never read.
So-
No,
Bedtime
I'm
stories.
relatively sure that it's
From Stephen
Kafka.
King. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. So, did you get a chance to see anything where you can get more angles to go places?
It also seems, Sybil, because you are, you know
'Cause-
what the inside of Herschel's living space looks like
Cabin.
because
Yeah.
of Festus. This did not look like his living space.
This is an office.
This looked like it was somebody else's,
Not his.
not his. As if he's probably not on his ship.
Like another ship. Because it seemed like he was rocking, but yet, if he's not identically where he normally is, then he's on a different ship. So, his ship might be a decoy. That's why everything's running
Yeah.
methodically.
With just literally a skeleton crew almost.
Right, that's why they don't need a lot. It only has one function. Just get out to sea. Right. Looking at the stars, because it's clear, looking at the stars.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way that she could look at the stars and get an idea of where in the star lineup is to locate where they are on the waters? Like having a sextant and seeing where you are?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would.
I'm not very good at that, but I might be able to make out a constellation.
Yeah, why don't you draw that out? Like all 2 million
Can I use,
stars? Yeah, then
science to
we'll
do
mark
that?
them up. Play light bright. You'll be fine.
We'll grade your drawing.
Yes, we'll hold little signs up, 7.5 and whatever,
7.5. That
Well,
feels hard.
it's the first time you've ever done this. I mean,
But it also means that if he's not home,
if he's not on that ship.
if he's not on that ship,
Right.
Did you say home?
yeah, if he's not home
Home?
on the ship.
No, you said
I meant home. I meant
You
on the
meant
ship. I
home.
meant on the ship.
So,
Like, if he's not,
you're
where
right.
are you guys
He doesn't live
expecting on
anywhere
his
else.
on his ship?
He
that
lives.
you
That's where he lives.
Expected him to leave.
You were right.
Then
Yeah.
there could be stuff there that you could find that might help.
But right now we know he's not on his ship. He's on somewhere else.
On the ship that he should be on?
I think
Yeah.
so.
The
Right.
ship that
Yes.
he was living on,
His
that
home.
Sybil saw him on, and
Yeah.
people coming and conversing with
That's
him,
the big ship.
that he then left. It was bigger than even the Duke's ship that runs like the whole region.
Mm-hmm.
He was not on that ship. The ship that she just saw him on, the room was not the same room that
Right.
he was using to live in. So they're saying maybe that ship that left port that he left on was a decoy or
Right,
of
but you're
some
saying
sort.
that there's stuff on
Could be.
it.
I mean,
Well,
he
he-
lived in there.
I didn't know which
like-
one you were talking about had stuff on
Well, but they probably both do.
it.
But
Yeah.
because this is his personal place, though he's not there right now, he didn't take everything off it. He's just hurry up and sconkered to be on a decoy, to be on somewhere else, other than people trying to get him where they think he's gonna be. So yeah,
But if you use something like that, it'd be like living in your van, essentially, like, or in a van,
He's a
essentially.
hippie.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a
Yeah.
lot of stuff there. Well, even if he picked up and went to another ship to leave that ship as a decoy, you can't take everything with you.
no, just some prize things,
So
logbook or whatever they
there
run.
may be stuff there that you guys could
Mhm.
find that might help you figure out something of where he might be heading or what his plans are or what have you.
All right,
So quest 10.
No, I'm just
or a time waster. Sure. Yeah.
I mean, I could pop back into the location of that office.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. You ought to do that and see if you can get a close look at what was on his desk and whatever, or on the shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take
Okay.
station break.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, so you're popping into the office that you saw Herschel in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you pop in and you see the figure that came through the portal still there, going through some things on his desk, and goes around, adjusts some things, puts some books away, puts some papers in, the desk, puts some things
Can
away.
I see what papers were?
Go ahead and make a awareness check for me.
Oh, this is a visual. I got a 60 out of 85.
Okay. You get a brief glance at these papers that he's picking up, and essentially you see it looks like personal notes of whoever this individual is, as if they are reading something and taking notes on a subject. The brief amount of time that you get to read anything, it looks like it's history related and more along the lines of the Great War, that kind of time period.
Okay. And you said that he put the book away?
No, he was just picking up some pages there at the desk and putting them in like a drawer.
Got it. All right, what kind of books do we got on the shelf?
It's a wide variety of anything from sailing to encyclopedia type books for various different types of subjects, whether it's animals, creatures, maps, like if there's something,
Okay.
there's historical books and like biography types.
When that guy stands up, can I see what all he's like wearing? Does he have a sword or what's he got?
He has a robe which is similar to the one that you found of Herschel's. That's black and has that red trim around it. Other than that, he seems to have like he has armor on, but it's like actual like plates of armor. It's not like I'm trying to think of what the equivalent armor would be. Let me find it here. Like scale mail.
Okay. It's kind of heavy.
Yeah, and he does have a sword that you can see like propped up in one of the corners, but like that was there whenever you popped in for Herschel, and even before this individual even like came in through a portal. You do see a gauntlet on this individual as well.
Right.
You looking and observing as he walks around, you notice on part of the cloak there's like a pin there that's like attached to where the cloak kind of attaches to the armor, similar to like when you guys way back at the beginning fought the orcs and there was like the patches or whatever. It's kind of like that. It's a circular type pin that has the head of a stoic dragon on it. but this one's like really nice and shiny, has like gold inlay and red.
Nice.
You go on observing for like a few minutes, watching him go around and whatnot, and he begins to, like, he takes his cloak off, or the robe and the cloak and whatnot, hangs it on like a coat hanger, begins to go and start taking his armor off, and he turns around and kind of
I would
faces...
say if he's taking off armor and clothes and stuff, I'm good. I'll leave.
He's just unstrapping his armor at this point. He doesn't have everything off. And he's starting to take like his bracers from his armor off, and he turns towards where your perspective is. And he kind of looks up, and before it just seemed like like there was no notice of anything. Like, but as he looks up and like looks in your direction, there's a hint of recognition of like something's here, and you see his eyes.
Alright, I'm out.
You see his eyes flash red, and then
Nope, I'm out.
your vision fades as you cancel the far sight.
He's a historian. He likes heavy armor. I didn't specifically see a weapon that he really liked. He's also very perceptive.
Very much so. At this point, we probably should take a break, and then we can come back with Sybil explaining what she has seen to the group, and then we can pick up from there. better than ever, but we are back. Alright, so Sybil comes back from your observing this person on his ship, or maybe his ship, maybe somebody else's ship, or in the living quarters.
Good ship lollipop.
Unless there's something in there I should
Mm.
Alright, guys.
dense.
I don't know if you saw me or not.
Right?
Now,
Did-
there's
So
did-
it's really
random
close.
quests
He
stuff
might have
that
seen like a little blur of me like leaving. I don't know.
Mm.
I begin like touching up my old sketch of him from the time I've spent like watching. Got like 2 side angles with a full body one. Like,
So you got enough of a look of him to draw a picture, and then we'll sculpt it, make a statue.
I'm not making a statue.
I hear they're not appreciated anyway.
I'm making a statue.
Not old school.
Fuck. Yeah, don't waste all that stone. Just do the bust.
We're making a bobblehead.
Make him look like a minion.
Yeah.
Put goggles on him.
So I can use Farsight one more time today.
Okay.
I have seen the outside of his room and that one random guy who was outside of the door.
Which is
I could try
outside.
and pop in on either of those and just see if they're raising some kind of an alarm or putting stuff up. I don't know. But if they're changing their plans, it might be nice to know. But it's also equally risky.
Right. Or he's just waiting for you to pop back up, and then he'll identify it and then try to do
Why
it
would
back
he
to
be
you.
in the room,
Yeah.
like the outside of the room? I've seen outside in the hallway.
Right, like
When I
he,
followed Herschel.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how long you wanted that time go before you did that.
I can let it go for a little while.
So yeah, we can let a half hour go by and then pop in.
Yeah.
What gauge of time do we have right now?
I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean by
What
gauge?
time is tonight? That we're gauging time has gone by. What time is it now? It's before midnight. But how far away from midnight are we? That's my gauge.
You came back like 7 o'clock ish, then you met with Ginger, and then other than that, I mean, Sybil has been doing her farce.
10 minutes
has
a pop.
been close to 10 minutes a pop.
So another hour.
Yeah, so it's a little
Close.
after 8,
Yeah. Okay.
8:30.
So we can wait a half hour and then you can try it again at 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be touching up this sketch.
Okay. So you wait
And
a half an hour.
returning the book that I borrowed from Sapphire's.
So you're giving
Thank you,
Zaphras
this
back
is
his
very
book.
helpful.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you wait a half an hour, and then
All right, and you're gonna.
Alright, should I try it
Yeah.
just out in the hallway?
From that room.
Okay.
you appear in that hallway.
I'm gonna try and be kinda sneaky, like towards the edge of a wall somewhere,
Okay.
if I can.
You appear in the hallway, and it's not a big hallway. I mean, there's the door that you saw open, and then the figure that was right on the other side that was kind of against the wall, and it goes on for like 5 feet or so, and then there's a corner to make an immediate left. So you kind of appear right in that corner there, and you take in your surroundings. The door is closed, and there is no individual in the hallway at this point. but you see the hallway go ahead of you, and you see a door at the end of the straight ahead of you, and then like 10 feet or so, there's a right that seems to be another hallway.
Are there any windows in this ship?
There's little like circular peepholes, yeah.
Portholes.
Can I see out of it or not really?
If you turn right around, there's one there, and you look out and you see a little bit of mist, and the night sky looks to be there's a few clouds in the sky, and the ocean.
Okay. Do I hear any talking on the ship or no?
You don't hear anything coming from the room that the conversation was had in. You do hear some muffled, quiet conversation going on, probably down the hallway to the right. You would assume from the direction that it seems to be coming from.
Okay, but it doesn't sound urgent or like.
No, it just seems like casual conversation.
Okay.
How's the weather? How's the kids?
No, not really like that. It's more of like, well, I guess if you want to discern what the conversation is about, then do.
Yeah, sure. I'll try and hear what you're saying.
All right.
Use your brutal ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say, just do an awareness check.
What
Okay.
percentage?
Do I have a negative for this?
I'll say a 20% difficulty modifier.
Okay. You got it. Mom, little dice don't fail me now. Got a 30 something. It's pretty good. 31 out of 70.
Okay. Seems to be a female and a male voice conversing back and forth. You hear the female voice say, "Wow, I've never seen him shook up like that before." And the other one, the male voice say, "Yeah, I can't say that I've ever seen him acting like that before. Like, whoever he is, he's definitely got under the skin of Herschel, that's for sure." And the female voice replies with, "So, do you think that? What do you think this new job that he has for Herschel? What do you think that entails?" And the male voice responds with, "I don't know, but I'm sure if we're any part of it, I'm sure that we'll be informed whenever we need to know." Just kind of go back and forth, a conversation along those lines.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, I'll just wait it out since I don't think I'm in immediate danger. And then just come back after the 10 minutes.
Okay. I mean, you hear the two voices kind of converse back and forth for a bit, and then it goes quiet. And then there is an individual that kind of walks down the hallway from that right hallway, and then goes towards the door that's at the far end from you, and opens that and shuts it, and then comes out carrying a barrel, like not full size, like, you know, up to your waist type, but more like I don't want to say like a keg, but, you know, a smaller sized barrel that probably has like drink or something in it, that has like a cork inside there. Grabs a barrel and comes to the door with it, and then closes the door, and then heads back down the other hallway.
Did it already have a tap in it?
Yeah. That's pretty much all that happens while you're watching for 10 minutes.
Cool. Alright, I have that.
Cool. Uneventful.
No, that's
That's what we want. Uneventful.
Uneventful is good.
Well, when you cloak and dagger, yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
More-
I don't
more
think
cloak
we
than
used
dagger,
the
but
ship at all, actually. So
Represented.
bring it to fish.
Did you want to do more on the ship?
No.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock ish. We can meditate and recover points.
Man. Okay, I was near a set of stairs, and there was a left and a right turn in the door that looks like it goes to a pantry.
So there's a hallway where you can continue that you know of.
Yeah, I could go down the hallway.
Yeah. So why don't we meditate for the first recovery, which gives you your bonus points, and bonus for me meditating with you.
Okay. Yeah, I actually have 1 point left, so I can.
Yeah. So if we meditate for like 3 cycles, which is an hour, is it 40? Yeah, which is an hour. You get all the points that you get for your hour, and then you can do it again. Yeah. I mean,
1 PowerPoint. That's probably this was
I'm maxed. Doesn't matter.
5, 6, 7, 8. Like 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
And how much? There's 4 PowerPoints to use, or 5?
It's a
It's
mirror-
5, so I can do
fourth
it
level
twice
miracle.
more.
So it's 5 PowerPoints.
Yeah.
All right. So that'll give you 2 more times to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Alright, twice more.
We'll do that for an hour while you guys are doing what you.
Should I go up? And like see the ship, like the top, where we're going?
Say that again about the ship.
Should she go up top to see where the ship is going?
Well,
Or at least the top of the ship, what it looks like, how big it is?
if you can see there,
I don't know.
I don't know what.
More than likely, you're probably not going to reach there in 2 times.
No.
Because you got to get to the
The
hallway
corner.
there, and then
Yeah.
depending on where that hallway ends up,
Mhm.
even if you see a set of stairs, you're going to get to the base of the stairs and be able to look up.
Oh, I
That's
thought
gonna-
there already was stairs.
No.
Okay. I'm fixing her to ship.
Well, I mean, you didn't
Okay,
really.
so I guess I'll just go to the hallway then, the end of the hallway.
So,
Right. So we get the map out the bottom hallway between the stairs and the door.
I'm not saying that that's the layout. I'm just saying, if, as a example, you're going to end up at the base of the stairs,
Alright.
you're not going to end up.
He
on
wasn't
top
being
there.
literal. He's being figuratively.
Yes,
he didn't
I'm-
say this is what we find.
Regardless, you're going to either end up at the end of another hallway or a door or at the base of the stairs or
It's
something.
the maze ship. So okay. Well, we'll at least try. So you can use your 10 points and see where it takes you.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
So you want to end up getting to the point where you can see down the hallway that you heard the voices from.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
corner.
Okay. So you hop in there and you see a
Got any symbols on the walls or anything? Paintings,
The Mona Lisa.
tapestries. A plaque with the name of the ship on it.
you see a female half elf and a male gray elf. speaking back and forth to each other, standing at the one on each side of what looks to be a door that's closed. There is also another door closer to where she is, looking down this hallway that goes to the left, and where they're standing is on the right. At the end of that hallway, which the hallway goes on for like 20 feet or so, and there seems to be a T there.
I guess you go into the T.
Yeah.
Okay, what's our options at the T?
Okay, pop back in, and looking down both sides of that, the wall basically stops. Like, you have the hallway that's like 5 feet wide, and the wall ends up going like a little over 5 feet. So it's like 7 feet, maybe a little bit bigger, but it goes over like past the 5 feet where the hallway is by a couple feet, and then it opens up into a chamber beyond, and there's ladders against the wall there that go up to the top deck on both sides, or a set of stairs that go up. But then you also have room to get around those steps and go into an open area on the other side. And you can hear voices back and forth of folks moving things around and things adjusting as the ship is moving with the waves and whatnot. And you can hear people on this deck moving things around and adjusting things.
So it's lively compared to the other.
Yes, compared to the other.
Okay. All right. So this
Depending on how long you stay here at the end of this hallway, you will see an additional several folks come and address the two individuals that are standing at the door. You'll see over the course of that time, let's see here.
Do they call them guard
Two different wood elves, two different wild dwarfs,
Wood elves.
another gray elf, and then through the door that is on the opposite side of the hallway, you end up seeing a human come through there that ends up going up there and then going back into there.
How's a human dressed?
All of these folks that I just described are dressed very along the same lines. They have
Guards, military.
Well, the gray elf at the door actually is wearing some familiar looking armor that is reminiscent of a city guard from King's Harbor.
Oh, that guy's Elwood or whatever his name is.
Like an implant.
What
That is not the
bloody-
one I want. I want the
See the guy a ranch?
Yeah, he's the guy we
Yeah.
followed.
Yeah, we went to his house. Mm-hmm.
The rest of them are wearing either mismatched armor or like a breastplate.
So, well, breastplate's a little stronger mismatched.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
it's a mixture amongst them. Some
Sure,
of them are
but
wearing
yeah,
mismatched,
the
and
breastplate
some
you
of
gotta
them
watch for. That's good armor. Okay. Mismatch is light armor. Breastplate's medium.
All the females seem to be wearing like mismatched armor, and a few of the males seem to be wearing the breastplates.
Okay. Shoulders. Okay.
But the way that these are all outfitted look like they definitely came from different walks of life, so to speak. Some look like they didn't really do much when it comes to like fighting as on like a day-to-day basis, or something like a guard or whatever. Some of them look more of like they might have been a dock worker.
They're the infiltrators.
Or,
Right. Gotcha. Yeah.
But
Alright.
looking at these individuals and counting them up looks reminiscent to close to how many rogues robes Sybil found down in the underground lair that she found for Herschel. -1, obviously, for Herschel himself and Derek, which she found a total of 12 robes, so -2 would be 10.
Or 9, it was common core. Alright,
Well, yeah, actually it would be 9 because Gallon is dead. So,
bummer.
Yeah, it would be 9.
Okay, well, when you're done with your vision, obviously, then we'll get that info.
Well, I'll say that.
Okay, so we're 10 minutes up.
Word salad.
Yeah, that area, was that like a warehouse area where they drop things through a big porthole and stuff goes
No.
in boxes?
She didn't get to that point yet.
But that was the big main room, though, right?
Think of it as like she's coming to the hallway and the hallway is like this wide.
Yeah.
And then she sees this part of the wall, and then she could go around, but there's also steps going up to the top right here. So she got to this wall, essentially.
Okay, alright.
But she knows that it opens up
But she
on
didn't
the
see
other
it.
side.
Right, okay, I got you. Alright. Alright, well, you're tapped out, so.
Yeah. I am very tapped out.
So, we could probably wait until after midnight if you want to continue, or we can pop up on someone's boat and see about investigating it. Then we can all go on a boat.
Who's in favor of the boat?
A boat that goes up.
Which part of the boat?
down,
The
side,
spying more on a boat, or going to a boat?
Which one are we doing?
The Barons.
I'm asking you what you guys want to do.
Yeah, they're
Thinking
just
it
Spy on a
over.
boat, or go to a boat?
go to a boat. I say go to a boat.
But,
Which is
Boat.
the Baron's expensive boat. Well, with all the mechanical people.
they hold the Baron's boat.
Yeah.
We must
Probably
get
would
on
not be a
board.
good idea to show up on the other ship.
There's high levels there. We already ran
If
it.
this guy's intimidating Herschel, it probably is not something you should probably be.
And Fabio said,
Aren't you
don't
proud
always
of
call
us
on me.
for
So, I
reading
mean,
the
we don't
smoke
really have
signals?
backup. So, it's up to us.
We just
The
open the
GM
bottom and
is
punch a hole and
sending-
then leave.
Isn't that what I said? Isn't that what I said?
Set some,
Throw him in the hole!
set some charges. Leave.
Put some,
Rumble.
put some claymores all on it. And leave.
Oh.
And smile. Bottom just rips off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll leave. And
Okay.
then we'll spy and watch the cave.
Chaos. Scrying, watch him run around there.
Throw a porthole
Can we
on
just
the other
portal
ship.
into that hallway and just drop a bunch of like gunpowder off?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it's over.
Alright, and then let's just watch.
just see Cora.
So satisfying. Yeah.
Boy, that went really high up in the air.
All right then.
It's
So
one of those things like
we can
in
pop in.
cinematic, you would be like, you just see like
We lost the
the things
storytelling.
being dropping off in the portal,
No,
and then it's
we
like,
got him.
zoom,
We
like
lost
out the ocean, and then you just see the ship in the distance, and then.
everything looks serene until then. Yeah.
Little voice.
Yay! Campaign is won!
And then the
That's
explosion
it.
clears.
Whole new characters.
Yeah, the explosion clears and then it just goes.
The problem is we didn't get a chance to loot.
Oh
It's floating everywhere.
I know we won, but come on, we didn't even loot.
We'll just drain the ocean.
Yeah.
It's floating.
You'll
out
make a
there.
lot of friends doing that.
Hey, we have a lot of floating dragon friends.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah, Luna wouldn't be swimming anymore.
well! That's alright. She probably.
She's
Float
trying.
their way over there and get some
She
stuff.
loves her swimming.
Alright, so what are we doing? Spying on a ship or going to a ship?
We're going to a
Going
Okay.
to a ship.
So we're waiting until
after midnight.
after midnight, and then
Yep.
we are.
And
No
before we,
wonder I'm tired.
before we do
think
that,
that they're charmed, do you think it would be a good idea to bring Isaac with us since he can undo that kind of thing?
he's higher level. He might be able to remove.
Misfortune.
Yeah, it would be their misfortune. I was gonna tell you, I was gonna do that on myself before midnight. but-
Thank you for reminding me.
Well, because I can't power things, so having two people that can do that would be a good.
Yeah, because he can unempower, so can I.
Yeah, but are we sure we want to do that? Because it notify whomever that something's going on.
Well,
'Cause
that
I don't know what our
it's
plan
circumstance. If we get in an engagement, because they're not just drone bees ignoring everything around, then we have to deal with that.
is.
If we can see if they have a choice by releasing them from the control, they might actually help us or be able to give us information compared to fighting them.
I mean, I've always wanted to own a fancy boat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can still see if we can unempower someone while we're
Game
there.
Master, can I create a portal big enough for a ship to fit through?
Well, if we take it apart little by little, we can. Well, we,
No, but you have seen portals that probably would be a little bit easier to fit it through.
yeah, but you gotta get there. There you go.
Alright, so do we want to try and drag one along?
Yeah.
Alright,
An attempt is being
Well, I can always put him to sleep and then just.
alright, I'll call Isaac.
Hello?
Hey, good evening.
Mm,
She said,
okay.
We found Baron Herschel's ship, but we think that the crew is mind controlled. And you're really good at not letting people be mind controlled. So, wanna go on a late night cruise?
Get your beanie.
I'm not gonna ask how you find the ship, how you found the ship, or how you plan on. Okay, yeah, fine. Oh,
Okay, we'll be over to pick you up in like 2 hours.
well, it's middle of the night, so you guys don't have to worry about crowds and stuff like that. So it's like half the time.
this sounds like
So
a
it's like
bunch
an
of
hour to
teenagers
get over
picking
there.
up their friend
Okay.
to go out.
It's too bad
for
you
a
can't
night
blink
of-
there.
All right, so you go
We get
over.
30
It's now 1 o'clock in the
The
morning.
ring is 30 feet.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Hey, look, all my power points are back.
All right.
Can I have popped up asbestos on our way?
On your way to the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Fine.
All right. So we're all going to the
Sweet.
temple with you, right?
I would assume so.
So we can meet up with
Yeah, I would assume
Oz.
as much.
Oz. Okay.
So you end up getting to the temple, and there is Isaac yelling at the gate.
You're too
Wake
natural
up.
for that.
Honestly, I feel the
Make
same.
yourself one for real. There is.
And
I've been doing a lot of focusing.
all right, so where are we off to? A ship? I guess. Let's.
Yep.
To Lullaby Land.
Okay.
We should go on the bottom deck
Yeah. Where
Yeah.
stuff won't
so we
see us.
don't immediately cause
Immediately.
chaos.
I mean, it's bound to happen. So, you taking the bear with you?
Of course I am. That way, if I'm done walking, I can just flop on the
The
bear.
bear ship. Okay. All right.
All right. So you guys are
Alright,
popping in.
everybody strapped in. Let's go.
Masquerade as a dead body.
All right. So I haven't been there, so you need to have the glove on.
Yeah.
So there you go. Take good care of her. She's nice. She pulls to the left a little
I think
bit,
this
then you can
is-
compensate.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. So where in the lower part are you popping in at?
Towards the back wall-ish,
The back
Towards
door.
the back
on the second floor.
side of the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that port?
Here you go.
I can't remember.
The stern,
The stern.
back.
Okay, so your portal is showing up back here.
Is that where the doors
change
are?
the view.
Right.
The doors
turn on
are
the
here.
Camera.
Yeah, I have to switch it. Just give me a second here.
I know, we were just excited to see how it looks on camera, that's all.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Let's
Right.
lower this down
What
just a
happened?
bit
Okay.
here.
I will lose it.
Were you trying to make it a tanker? You drew a little bigger black lines in there.
Trust me, there's a reason. We discussed it last night. There's a reason for the black lines in the middle.
Okay, so the way this works is the black lines are the walls, or the outside of the ship, because this is bigger than this picture. So I drew it here.
That's
to
up above.
extend it.
That's
No,
above.
this is the above. This is the
Yes,
upper deck.
that's what I'm saying.
This is the second deck.
Right, that's phantom for what's above it.
No, this is actual room that you have on the second deck.
Oh, so why is it different?
The reason this here is because that's reminiscent of like the very bottom of the ship. If there's a very bottom of the ship,
You know how some
this ship has
ships
3 layers technically,
Okay.
but you're on the second layer.
Oh, so the black lines are the second layer. The,
Yes.
The
And then
upper layer
the-
that's kind
This
of
is
awkward.
yes.
And
So if
that's-
it's black, it's somewhere within the ship that
Okay.
you can go.
on the
But
second level.
these are like rooms, and these are like the black is walls.
This is HGTV. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
The red here is the raised up area where she saw the ballista sticking out the sides of the ship.
The platform. area.
Yes, that was like mid shin.
Okay.
So, but you guys are popping in back here.
Okay.
Where
Popping
is- Can you get me my black
Not Mary Poppins, just Poppins.
box? Since that has all the.
Black box.
I don't
So
need
that we can
this.
record everything they say when they're not in gameplay. Right?
Some don't survive.
Okay.
Ah, man. My van
Okay,
away.
so we got Sybil,
At least you had it.
For a moment in time.
Corvine, Kara. Are you bringing Oak with you?
Yes.
Are we in the library at the temple while we're doing this?
And the first time ever, Isaac,
They ought to have like a war room where you they have adventures go
Oak,
and they can do this.
and Festus. Okay. Alright, so who's going through first? Just so.
Probably so.
I'll go through first.
Okay. So you pop in and.
So you can see everything now.
Yep.
Oh
Pop in.
no, it's the wrong ship.
Wink.
You guys, how'd I do that? You memorize this, right?
Oh, I had to switch this off of random.
Alright, so you are in the second layer of the ship. Tell me where you want to go before the next person comes through.
We'll piggyback.
To the side so that way the next person can come through.
Step to the side.
I'll just throw you up here by the ballistas. Okay, who wants to be next?
I'll go with
Okay.
the bear.
I'll go, we'll go.
That is a word in Spanish.
Yeah, what's it mean?
Okay.
I haven't used it lately.
After Kara and Oak.
Is it a nice word?
It's a regular
I'll go.
word.
I'll go is very common lately. So.
Was the bird still with Sybil?
Yeah, I'll just.
I'd like to go straight to a wall as soon as I get out.
Portal's here. So.
Go to the other one?
Oh, it's facing Kevin's direction, you're saying?
No, the portal's here, but you would come out like into. You would pop out into here.
Oh, good. All right.
And then you
No,
could go there.
I don't
against
want to
the
go there.
wall.
Yeah, I want
You want to go to the other side?
to. Yeah, the other side. Yeah.
Over here. Okay.
I'll go through. I'll go to that side. Yep.
Okay. And then Isaac. Okay.
You look so studious.
Are you saying I look dumb?
All right. So
It's up for debate.
you
Okay.
guys hear the creaking of the ocean hitting the sides of the ship.
Does
and
it-
the waves hitting the
Does
ship.
it seem like the ship is going slow or fast, like it's hitting? Or does it feel like the inertia of it is moving, lurching fast or slow? Well, it looks like it's doing its mobility.
I mean, you haven't had a whole lot of experience on the ocean, but it seems pretty
normal for pace of a ship on the ocean. From what it doesn't seem like it's moving slower or that it's like in still water or whatever. But at the same time, it doesn't look like it's being propelled like super naturally or anything.
Well, no, I don't want anything that's supernatural. Okay. All right. Nocturnal vision. We can see what's going on. I can see up to 30 feet or 60. No, 100, 200. Oh, I'm good. I have to look. I haven't looked at my character's eyeballs in a long time. 60 feet, nocturnal.
Yeah, and this is lit with lanterns and stuff in here too.
Yeah. Do we smell anything?
Why is it lit with lanterns if no one's using it?
To be seen.
Good question.
I would assume because the people still have to see when they go through, when they're doing their methodical, mechanical thing. When they come down here, they have to be able to see.
But are they having to come down?
In time, I'm sure. They still have to survive. This might be down where the quarters
night
are.
vision?
They're
Alright,
not
so we want
skeletons.
to
They're not
investigate
undead.
these doors? Or do we
When I
just
said
wanna go
skeleton
upstairs?
crew, I meant that
Not
it's
a
like
lot.
the bare minimum amount of people that it
They're
would
not
take to
undead.
run a
Oh,
ship.
so it's actual people.
Yes. Yeah.
They're
You
just
didn't get that.
acting very.
No, I didn't get that.
They're acting just very.
We're looking for
robotic.
Jack Sparrow. We're on the Pearl.
Okay.
Okay.
So do we want to look in these doors, or do we want to just go upstairs?
Doors are closed.
Yeah. We need to check the doors out.
Okay.
Do you know any history of what direction the doors have been assigned to?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't.
She
know.
would know that this is the back of the ship and this is the front of the ship because she wanted to come in at the back of the
Okay,
ship.
so she has no idea. Do you know if his the Baron had a room that he went to in the back compared to a front as knowledge, or saw him through a porthole?
She knows that in his living space that she saw him in before when he was meeting with Gallon was at the back of the ship.
There you go. That's where we need to check out. Okay. We can save it for as a
We
cherry
look
on
for
top.
traps.
Okay.
I'd like to look for traps.
Yeah, we'll check the door. Oh, why don't you put your sword up that reveals unempowerment? I mean, reveals.
Reveals
Yeah.
unempowered.
Yeah, I thought too
Reveals
fast.
The whole world
Okay.
is revealed.
Okay.
I'll use obvious to detect empire.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's the range?
Oh, I think it's like 30 feet, something like that. The cards around here someplace.
So it won't do the ceiling.
Well, immediately you sense a red aura around the exterior of the ship.
Yeah, she's right next to the wall.
Yeah, right next to the wall and even the exterior wall on the opposite side. And as far as you can see in all the directions, the outside of the ship has a red aura around it.
The outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
The ship itself is empowered,
Okay.
enchanted specifically.
How about the doors?
No, none of them are giving hues.
No hue on the door, he says.
Nope.
So they look fine. I'm gonna look for a conventional trap.
On the door?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
So fine trap.
Well, I'm pretty good at that, actually. I'm on the other side right now.
Alright, I got a 63 out of 74. That's
Okay.
just a regular.
No, the door doesn't seem to be trapped. Also doesn't seem to be locked either.
Alright,
Just shut.
with your permission, I'd like to open the door.
Okay. You open the door and you see a hallway going on for 15 feet and a door to your left, 10 feet in. Other than that, it's just walls in the hallway.
So the end of the hallway
Okay.
turns. To the
Yes,
right.
in the end of the hallway,
That's important.
15 feet down, turns to the right.
So it seems like it might be like a horseshoe or a circular to go around. That's what it seems like, if there's a curve. And the boat's not that wide, so. Okay. While she's doing that, I want to check the door I'm next to.
Okay.
I know there's another dice here. Here we go. 36 out of 74.
Same. Does not seem to be trapped and seems to be unlocked.
Okay, I will open it.
Okay.
Squeaky, I didn't check for squeaks. Okay. And
Just
what do I
check for
see?
sweet.
A hallway going on 10 feet that goes to the left, and then a doorway 10 feet down going into the right.
Okay, so I see no door.
But there is a door. When I say a doorway, there is a door. It's closed. I'm sorry.
And that's on the right?
Yes, on your right.
And there's a hallway that goes straight 10 feet.
Straight 10 feet and then makes a left.
Okay. Alright. Then she's not picking up any aura that's
While these two are investigating doors and whatnot, what are you two doing?
you're petting your bear. I hope.
No.
Such a good boy.
Poor
Be
Oak.
very, very quiet. We know you stink in
Isaac kind of makes his way to the other side of the hold here, and he's like, "So, where are the people that are supposedly on this ship?"
Okay, you guys have to say.
Who are you
We're
asking?
investigating.
Been about.
He's just out saying it to everybody that's
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Do we
room.
know?
They're not here. That's why we're where we are. They're
No,
not.
he
where
because
So, like,
Sybil
we-
said that there
did
was
Sybil-
people there that he might need to
Sybil
on the
told
tower
us
to save
But
from.
did Sybil tell us?
they were on
Like-
the first deck when she was investigating.
Okay.
Yes,
So
they're
she
on the
didn't tell us
top
that.
deck.
Alright.
We just don't know what else is on the ship, so I'd rather not get ambushed
Where
while
the
we
people
attempt
are.
to help them.
Okay.
Where are
so
the
she
steps?
answered.
They go up to the first deck.
Yeah, there's steps that go up to the first deck.
Is that where Isaac is?
They're right here.
Oh, there's two
Isaac
steps.
went past them. Yeah, there's like an opening here
All right.
that goes through
Right.
that you can go
Okay.
through. There's a mast also that kind of goes through here, so you have to like fit through.
Oh, so that's not open.
There's like a
Oh,
mast that
that's
goes through like right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because there's a mast right here, right
They
here.
just don't stop
right
there.
Here,
Right, it goes through
and
the
there's
ship.
One
Right. Okay.
here.
All right then. So, you're watching him. Can Raylog fit in the hallway that we're gonna go through?
Raylog right now is kind of
Hunched.
like hunched because everything is like medium sized right now.
Right.
So he's like
this
a
is
little lurched over.
He was asking if I could fit through where that mast is.
where I'm gonna.
You would not be able to fit through here, but you could fit along this
Right.
way.
How about where I'm gonna walk?
Here? You
To
can
the
fit
door.
through the hallway, but it's gonna be like
That's
he's
what
gonna
I'm saying.
have like a little room like this to walk.
Okay. That's what I want to know.
It's like a 5 foot wide area.
Ugh. Okay. All right. Well, I'll go in.
Okay. I need you to give me a dex save.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and check the floor.
Difficulty modifier of 8.
8. I'm gonna reroll
Hey,
that.
what in the world?
Because he's not expecting it. That's why it's so hot.
Okay.
And it's
13.
very well hidden.
All right. I missed.
Okay. So you take a step forward and you feel something give in the floor, and you take another step because of it unexpectedly, and the floor just opens up and you fall straight through. And the doors just flip back up
Okay.
after you go through. You fall in through like the floor, and then you find yourself landing in like a square container of green light liquid, and you just immediately sink down through into it. and you start to feel a stinging sensation on your skin,
Okay.
all over you. I need you to make a con save then, with a difficulty modifier of 6.
Is this natural?
Yes.
Okay. I made it.
Okay. In that case, you are not paralyzed, but you do take. After I get all this crap out of the way. 96s. Right. Yes. No. No. I need mine. Too many things I need. Too many things. My apologies. Yeah, I thought it was 36. 13 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That is Torvine's turn. So, Raylog, well,
Well, that was my movement.
yes.
And then can I do a standard action?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I'm looking with my nocturnal vision as I draw. What type of container am I in?
You are in a glass container with metal corners, and
Yeah.
the container itself covers like it's a 10 foot by 10 foot. And the
Okay.
material that you're in seems very reminiscent of something that you fought in the recent past.
Like a gelatinous
Like a
cube.
gelatinous cube, but in a container.
Can I see beyond the container? It's glass. What do I see beyond
You
that?
see yet another container not too far to
So there's other trap doors. you're
this
telling me.
direction
Here- there's
in the
other
ship,
trap doors.
and then there is another container down this end. You also see tubes going up through the door, attached to the floor that have multiple tubes, like in a section or around a square or so. That's about 5 foot section, and it just has these pipes that are attached to the floor.
Which are glass.
No, it's just metal pipes.
Okay, this is like a false floor that's put there. This is the third floor.
Yes, this is the bottom of the ship, so more reminiscent of what is actually on the map there.
Okay. The last time I remember with gelatinous cube was it was susceptible to fire.
Is it living?
Yeah,
It's goo moving around.
It's jiggling around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he fell and went like straight into it.
Yeah. So I would like to do.
There is a strength check you can make to try to climb out and all that if you want to do that, since you have an action.
Yeah, that would take my. Well, what's my minuses?
It's a difficulty modifier 2
2.
strength check.
Two. Huh?
So was Sybil there? Could she have reached out and tried to grab
She's
him?
on
She's
the other,
on the other side.
Other
Oh.
side. Yeah.
While he falls through and whatnot, where were you going, Raylog? Because this is technically you while he's opening the door, so where would you have wanted to go?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the street check. While he's doing
I mean, I was kind of thinking Sybil was with him, but since no one else was with him, I was gonna
that. Follow.
be with him and kind of see what was going on.
Okay.
So could I have tried to catch him?
With a reaction
Yeah.
and do a dex to see
Yeah,
if he can.
do it. I will give you the same check as he has to avoid the trap. A dex with a difficulty modifier of 8, just because
Is-
nobody's expecting it, and
So is this to reach for me?
yes, just to
Okay,
grab you
alright,
and
alright.
like hold you in place to
Okay,
keep you
alright,
from
okay.
falling into the
Alright.
into the
You
hole.
said with 8.
Yes, difficulty modifier 8.
No, an enemy.
Okay. So you reach out and try to grab him, and he just too fast.
Okay, so now I can do my street check.
Yeah.
With a minus 8?
2.
2. Okay, good. Because that wouldn't work. Okay, so it's 12, it's 8 out of 12.
Okay.
That's a success.
Okay. Yep. You climb out. You grab onto the edges and pull up, and you just
That
Fall-
was
fall-
nasty.
fall out, and you were just gooped
Yeah.
up all over.
Yeah, acid, very bad. No one should go down
Sybil,
there.
you open the door and you get ready to step forward, and you hear Tora Vine and and then
Yeah.
that's it, and then you hear
Acid
muffled
trap. Acid trap.
from
Yeah.
below. The rest of you also hear that as well.
Yeah. So when that happened, what do those doors look like? Do they look like I could easily pry them open, or like does it?
It flips down like that, and then as soon as he goes through, it just flips back up, and it looks like the floor like overlaps itself, so that you have like a tongue that reaches over itself.
But right now,
But can I reach down and try and with my hand and try and touch it?
Yeah, if you want to
does
touch
it
where the
give?
floor. Not very much. No, it seems like you could walk right across this and not even know that was there.
right, but I pulled out of it, but I'm not. The ceiling's still there, but the trap door is closed. above.
Yeah, you have like a chute that you can see, and you see the floor there that's
Okay.
built.
All right.
And you see some mechanisms built there for it to flip open.
Okay.
and flip
Well, I'm
back.
gonna. After I pulled up my next turn, I'll move up there to check it out. There you go. All right. Okay, that's the end of my turn,
Very serious.
and I did say acid trap down here.
You hear a muffled voice from down below, which is probably Toravine.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem like you can really like get into that and try to pry that open if you want, but it's gonna be strength to try to rip this thing apart to try to get down in there.
Do
That's
I
up to you.
understand what makes it trigger?
Well, you would think I stepped on something, and whatever my weight was, I gave way.
You
So,
saw him step forward and you heard like a tick, and then he took another step because something gave where he stepped, and then the floor just gave out in front of him.
Yeah. And you fell.
Then he
I
fell.
fell for it.
You fell for it. Well,
Okay, so can I
So
investigate
you know that
to
there's
see
a
if
pressure
like
plate there somewhere close to the
Can I
floor.
look for that?
Yeah.
Pressure plate?
Yeah.
Find and
Yeah.
remove traps.
Yeah. Investigate it. I mean, it's not going to be hard because
So is-
you know that you're looking for something.
So is okay. So would that be better? Would it be better to investigate, or would it be better to investigate
rip it
for
up?
traps?
That's up to you.
would be better.
Investigate would be wisdom, and find traps is that
Percent.
talent at the bottom.
Don't forget your crock pot.
I'm gonna do traps.
Okay.
Is there a difficulty at all, or not really?
No,
Just straight
because
up.
you know it's there, so you're just looking for something that
How
looks.
Yeah.
Out of place.
Nope.
Okay. Even with like investigating, you know there's something here, but you just can't find whatever it was that pressure plate, as it
Pinpoint.
were, that
Okay.
gave and activated this.
I was very close, but no.
It's on the floor.
All
There
right,
it goes.
Kara. Oh, what are we doing?
Things. Okay. Anyway.
Go comfort Isaac.
I'll say, guys,
The one
Torvine
with
just
the
fell through the
battery.
floor.
Okay. All right.
There's other ones in here too.
We
Such a
are
close.
going. Oak is
Did you
going
hear that? I said,
between
guys,
the mast.
Torvine just fell through
He's
the
not gonna be
floor.
able to fit.
He's not
he
gonna
has
be
to get
able to
around. He's wide.
I
He's a
know
bear.
that.
He's a bear.
No need to state the
He
obvious.
can't do
You'll
the
hurt his
the
feelings.
shimmy like a human can.
How do you
Is that a dance?
know?
The shimmy, yeah.
Fine. He goes past the mast.
Okay, he goes
Oh,
around.
See, there he fits.
He goes around.
He fits.
Let that go.
He fits there. That's all that matters. And then I am going to scooch up right beside him.
Scoochie,
There you go.
scoochie.
Okay.
And you're gonna give him a back rub.
Did you hear what I
Nope.
said?
Huh?
I said, Torvine just fell through the floor.
Oh, poor guy.
He'll be fine.
Anyway,
So concerned.
All right.
he's with his people down there. He's with
That's
Motherwood.
everybody.
Ooh.
Sybil, we come back to you.
He's surrounded by his relatives. He's safe.
Okay. Well, if this is what's down here, I doubt anyone's gonna run at us in a hurry. So I vote we leave the tracks and stuff for another time, and we go up to top the ship.
I can't say anything right now. I'm still under the floor.
He's down in the third floor.
I pull myself out of the goo.
Did
under
you
the
hear
floor.
what Raylog said?
The floor.
I don't actually know
Yeah,
what's going on.
that's fine. The
Okay.
floor
But I
swallowed me
didn't
up.
mentally follow very well.
I said out aloud, so I mean, what happened is Torvine fell to the floor, and I tried to grab him to keep him from doing that, but he still fell through.
Oh, is he not?
He
Up
fell
here?
through, yeah, he fell through a trapdoor floor.
I'm not
and,
with you anymore.
and Raylog just said aloud that the Torvine just fell through the floor.
I thought he made his strength check and got back out.
Yeah, but the door is latched shut, and I'm trying to find the pressure point to open it back up.
I just pulled out all the goo.
Okay. Where?
On my doorway.
He's on the
hallway.
third floor.
Well, I'm underneath, but
Where's the floor?
He's in a tube. So you were checking one doorway, and Torvine
Yeah.
was checking the other doorway.
I'm
In the-
asking Raylon to point out where so I can like
right here.
back into the
I
floor.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to look
Well, let's
for
try and
you want to
Yeah.
look for the trap.
Yeah,
then?
he fell through this piece, and he stepped on something that caused it to open.
We're on a booby trap boat. Yay!
That's why he wanted us to come here.
you know what?
Anyways, yeah, it's a
So-
booby track boat. That's what she said.
Are you gonna look for traps?
I guess.
Okay.
Or use
Sure.
your wisdom.
Okay, give me a roll.
All right, I'll try and find the mechanism to open it. That's a 56 out of 74. Not sure what that is.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
a-
You just had to succeed.
You search around and eventually find a port of the floorboards that you press down on, and it gives and presses down, and then the floor in front of you just opens up.
Can I hold it
There it is.
open?
You would have to be on the
Press
other
it.
side because she's down on her
Oh.
knees pressing on
Yeah,
stuff.
he can easily step over.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that and hold it open.
Okay. Hold it open, and you see Torvine down at the bottom, standing there, like,
How many feet up is that?
it'd be like a standard like floor, so
Oh, 8.
like yeah, maybe
Okay.
like 9 or 10 feet.
Alright. When it is
He
my
climbed out of the
turn,
goo,
I can.
So wouldn't he be closer?
Well, he's on the floor now because he climbed down, flopped it down onto the floor. Of
I got all the
there.
2.
Oh.
It's like a vat. It's like a square vat.
Oh, so it's not
essentially,
attached to the.
No.
Oh.
I know, it sounded like it was a shoot,
Yeah.
like it was a total. Like
It was like a 10,
Yeah.
10
No, it's
foot
like a vat.
diameter.
It's like a square vat
Yeah,
of
okay.
glass that
Got it.
Yeah.
he fell into.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Noted.
Yeah. Oh, nice to see you guys. As I'm wiping stuff off me.
And you guys see down below, you see just this 10 foot by 10 foot square of what looks to be just a gelatinous cube in a jar, essentially.
Yeah. What else is around me?
There's another container over here.
I could easily walk over to that.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then there's another one at the far end.
Okay.
And then there's poles sticking up and hanging. Like, you could walk under them
Yeah.
where these metal
Pipes?
pipes, thank you, are attached to the floor above you. Or the ceiling.
How big are they?
About like that. big around.
Okay.
the
So
inside.
like
There's a
3-inch diameter sort of.
Yeah. And you still have the mass going through also.
Can-
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
And then the other vat's kind of over here, and then you have a mast here.
Yeah,
mast
okay,
here.
alright. Well,
Can
there's-
you determine what the pipe's function is?
You'd have to go over and investigate
Okay.
them.
are they attached to the floor?
The floor, their floor, your ceiling.
Or above you?
Sure, but I'm envisioning something you're saying differently. The pipes go straight down, or are they following the floor?
They go from here and come down.
Do they attach to my floor?
No.
That's what I'm
No,
asking.
you could walk underneath them.
How
So
far
are they
are
going
they
like this
No, it's just
straight down?
and it stops?
Yeah. How far does it stop before the ground?
Couple feet, like 3 or 4 feet. It essentially would be like coming from the
So he
ceiling
could-
and going
They're-
down to like
they're
here.
rods.
So he could look
that go
up
down. Okay.
and look through it.
You'd have to go underneath them.
Yeah, but I don't like going underneath things that fall down and spike me either. That wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, I mean he could fit underneath this table,
All right.
so he could walk underneath them and try.
But
to
they're
see.
bolted to the
Mhm.
ceiling?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, like there's a platform around the top there where they come to the floor that has like stuff bolting them to the ceiling, their floor.
Almost like they want to sink the ship.
And does he understand where it would be for us? Where would it be for us?
Geographically on the boat? Where I
I
am.
mean, yeah, he could figure that out. He would have to go around and look at all of them.
Okay, so I can't until I investigate. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know. He's trying to picture this and then also picture the top floor. So I mean, he could go somewhere and be like, "Where I am right now, there's poles coming up to your floor,"
Well, the poles aren't that far away from
or like take something and poke
I mean,
the
he-
floor.
You can kind of determine where the doors are
Yeah.
based on
Yeah,
where
yeah,
the
yeah.
gelatinous
Definitely.
cubes are.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because wherever they're secured into the ceiling, they're not continuing through the floor we just left. Where you guys
because
are.
you guys don't
Right,
have any poles.
Right.
going.
We don't even see
Okay. So
bolt
it's an
marks.
area that we can see. It's not like behind a wall or something.
No, this is permeating down through.
No, he sees some like over here
Okay.
and over here.
Oh, okay.
Do I see any
Over
other way to
here.
get down here from where I am?
Yes,
Where is that?
down at that end.
Far off.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll tell them I'm down here. I'd like to investigate, but don't come the way I did. It looks like there's an opening on the. While you're looking straight at the ship from the front, it's on the left side. I guess I don't
No,
know.
it'd be your right side. It's over here.
No. If I was looking at the ship from the front, if I'm in the front,
Oh, I
am I
okay.
looking front to the back? It's on the left side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. There looks like there's a stairwell that comes from that direction, from the other doors from the front. If you could investigate that, you could probably come down, and I'll walk to the side down here and then go that way to see if I can come up and pop out. Because there's other traps, and it's on that side also. So that's what I'll do
Okay. So you're heading over.
on
What's
the
your
side.
movement?
I'm a 30, so it's 6 squares. Where are the rods?
There is a set here. There's a set here. There's also a set back here. Another set back here, and then there's a set here and a set here.
Uh,
How many's in
how
the
many?
set?
Thank you. How many are in the set, and what's the circumference of the set put together?
The set is about 5 feet in a 5-foot area, and there's like 8 of the poles.
in each set.
Yeah, and they're about like that big, like the pipe itself.
Do they come to a point?
You can't see a point. You walk underneath them, and it's just like it's filled in there. There's no hole in the bottom. It's literally filled in, like welded, or however you want to explain it.
Oh, so you're saying they could be tubes, and they're capped
Yeah.
on
Capped.
the end. Okay, so they don't look like
They're
something.
capped or they're like the whole thing's full of like say cement or something.
Well, it might not be cement. It might be a liquid. It might be gems. It's a canister. So if you have like illegal stuff or wherever, you can put
So
it
is
in
this
there.
something he could like unscrew and then see what's inside, or is it like
No,
a
these are
permanent-
metal. These are metal pipes, and then it's
Yeah.
like there's a cap.
Like soldered on.
On, yeah.
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 Or welded.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean when
So
you
it is
unscrew them
welded.
from here, that's the opening. You know what I mean? As a
Sure.
rod. So that you can't get into it from here, but once you unscrew it from wherever, and then inside is hollow. That's the way I see it, because if you can't get into it, from here. So, okay, so.
There are little things too that you see like on the pipe that there's like slits along 2 sets of slits that go along each of them, and there's like this little prong that stands out on these little
That's
slits.
a little more information.
And they're pretty close down to the bottom where you're at.
Does it look like things would hang from these? Do they have marks on them that look like something's hung on them? Is there anything on the floor that showed like residue or something? Or drippings?
No, doesn't look like anything's been hanging on these or any residue on the floor.
by looking at them? Can you understand
On the
what
floor,
their
you would
purpose
see
is?
some. There would be reminiscence of like a little bit of like metal filings and scrapings. Just very, very little though.
The filings.
Mm-hmm.
And they're only when there's underneath these metal pipes.
And there's
There's
you
no
said there's
scorch marks, no
slits?
nothing.
Yeah, there's slits that
So he
like,
can
you
see
have the
into
you have
them.
you have
That's what I
they don't the slits don't come down all the way.
Right.
They come down like 3/4 of the way, and there's these little prongs that stick out through those slits,
Okay.
and they're like all the way down to the bottom of where the slits are.
But none of these are rusty or anything.
Very well kept, very polished, very well kept.
I don't see scorch marks anywhere.
Nothing.
Okay.
Like the vats, like the vat that you fell down in, like it's all like the glass is nice and
Yeah.
cleaned from the outside and everything.
It's not a set it and forget it kind of thing.
No.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do. I want to just continue
Okay.
to go over those.
So we did Sybil Torvine. Isaac's going to move this direction then, and he's gonna check out the door, which is a percentile die since everybody else is checking out doors. And that's a 96%. Yeah, this door looks great.
That's why we brought them.
Opens the door.
Careful, Isaac. The floors are trapped.
I'll keep an eye, and he just kind of like stands there at the door, like looking at the floor.
Can you fly?
I cannot. Well, actually, you can.
So,
About that.
yeah. I just wish to go over to the side of the ship where I said those steps went going up.
What are well? Murray's not here. Where's my other?
This is the ship with traps.
You should probably change this so she can do a choir back scene.
Yeah.
Okay. We will go back to Sybil. Or we didn't do Raylog. What did you want to do? You're
I helped Hel-
you're still holding
Yeah.
that thing open, and Sybil's over here.
Yeah. So while I'm over here, what's back here?
I mean, you see
There's
the
a door.
hallway that goes this way, and there's a door like right beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I investigate the door, see if there's traps?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, just open it. They already would have hurt people getting there anyway, so you're not going to trap it.
I passed.
Okay.
My
Doesn't
bad.
seem to be trapped.
Okay,
And
I
it doesn't
will-
seem to be locked.
I will open it.
Okay. You open it up, and seems to be a storage area, like a pantry for different types of like food and whatnot. Pretty scarce in here. Not a whole lot in there, food wise or drink wise or anything. But there's a few things hanging from the ceiling and whatnot for food and herbs and things like that.
Okay. Does it look like there'd be anything hidden in there, like
A value?
yeah.
And you can do
It's a pantry.
You can do an investigation check to roll,
Okay.
see if.
So, wisdom.
Mhm.
I got 2.
Notable.
Nothing seems to be, piquing your interest as like super valuable or important in here.
Okay. So when I come out, what's further down that hallway thing?
You have a hallway that goes to here, and then it goes to the right.
Is that a wall?
Yes. You go straight into a wall here, and then
That's another
hallway.
wall. Or that other hallway. Does that other hallway end? Or does it continue?
To you. It continues.
Well, you can't see around the corner yet.
Oh, can I walk over there?
Like you want is move.
So you go up to here. I need you to make a dex save for me with a difficulty modifier of 8.
Because he closed the hatch?
No. This is where one of those set of tubes were.
Electrical charges.
No.
Okay.
Maybe it's gas. I would think it's electric or something. Charge.
Are we using our dice now?
So take 21 points of piercing damage, and I also need you to make a con save as well.
So they shoot up through the floor. I guess
As
they're big.
spikes shoot up through the floor, and some go through like bits of your arm and through your feet,
You get impaled.
pretty much. And it hurts.
So these things are spring loaded.
Yes.
And you'd see what that is.
Yeah, you
'Cause
hear
you're down there.
You hear people
Activated.
moving along on the
Yeah.
top of the
You said
step.
21?
On the yes, 21, and then I need you to make a con save.
I passed.
Okay, and then you hear ching.
Oh my gosh. Spider.
Coming from this
Good.
end of the ship. So you passed
Blocks, apparently.
your con save.
Yep.
Okay. Then you don't take any additional damage. You are also restrained until the following round because they
to
stay
pull it
up
off you.
Oh.
Or you off it.
until they retract.
Oh, they retract.
Show some restraint.
All right. So that's the end of your turn.
That's the metal
then.
filings I
Yes.
see.
Yeah.
You should dribble the blood down
What
there,
did you want
so-
to do?
You're the first one.
Me.
It's never happened before.
This is something that is beneficial to have a shield.
Oh, shush. Alright. Oak is gonna go, 2 blocks that way. And I will follow. And that is all for now.
You're taking like little tiptoes, like I don't want to
We
die
are
in here.
investigating the
Okay.
situation.
All right, so now we are back at the top of the order now, and we got Sybil. You are in the doorway where Toravine dropped down through, and Raylog started heading more toward around the corner to the back of the ship, and then you hear shing and ah from Raylog.
She would have saw the bars come up out for and impale him.
No, that's around the corner.
It is always a corner. Yeah. My character's so big you can't really tell.
What's that?
Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah. She would have saw some blood splatter. Too.
Oh yeah, there would have been blood splatter.
Yeah.
I didn't hear a word of what else she said.
I think she just said it's a trap. Okay.
Yeah, we weren't quite sure. You were maybe far away from the mic.
Raylog's around the back side of that U hallway where you were on the other side.
Is it the front?
It's towards the back of the ship.
Where you
I
started.
can send a picture.
Oh, there is a back. This whole time there's been a back.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh,
Kevin's gonna document it and send it to you.
awesome.
All right, let's move on to Toravine. Where do you want to go? And while she's getting the photo.
Wait, I didn't even do it.
I know.
No,
I'm just saying until you get the
Oh,
picture and
okay.
you can look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
it and
Snail
assess
mail.
what you want to do.
Where
Where are you going?
I'm gonna cross over to the other side to get to
3,
the side of the ship you said
Four,
the steps were to go up.
6, and you are at the base of a ladder, like an actual legit ladder.
So the both of us are at the back of the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
And the ladder's right here that you go up.
I'll dash.
Okay.
Use the rest of my movement.
Okay. You're in a room with a door.
Okay, then that's all I can do. I will say something there. Now, did I walk around where those impaling spike things were?
Yes, there's 2 sets at the front of the ship.
And they're at the corners. Those
There's
are the
one
hallways, right?
here.
Okay.
And one there.
Did I see gelatinous cube?
There is a gelatinous cube. Right
Yes.
on that door.
See, these are important things. I would have thought. Okay.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a okay. All right. I'll come up and I said I'm at a door. There's a trap in front of me. So that if you went through the next door, possibly wherever that is, there's a trap here. So if you hear my voice, there's a trap in front of you. Whew, I'm done. That's my free action.
Okay. Kim, we're back to you if you know what you want to do.
Okay.
Did that picture make it?
Don't really think that helps too much.
I will
Yeah.
I'm
mark
going to
traps
go.
here that you guys know.
Can I get past Braylon, or is that not the way?
No, you can't get past Raylog. He fills the whole hallway.
Yeah, you're not getting past him.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Send a closer picture.
Okay. Hey, why don't you let me go first so I can look at those traps, right?
All right. So,
So-
Sorry, I sent you 2 pics kind of a little closer. Hopefully you can see the lines. So one where I am, and then one without me, so you can see the lines. I was just impaled by spikes,
from the floor.
and I had to pass a
Yeah,
contract because
yeah,
of
I
poison.
know.
Okay.
You figured a trap. Why don't you let me go in front of you,
If you can pass me, sure.
and I'll look for traps.
Can't even climb him. He's stuffed the whole hallway.
Yeah, he takes up. He's hunched and
Right. I'm saying I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I'll.
So you move.
Okay.
a little.
When it's
So
my turn,
you-
I can back
You
out.
avoid the pressure plate, go across the floor, and
Go
then
to
you
the
end
corner.
up to the corner there. Okay. Torvine, we did you. Isaac is going to assess.
Wait, did he hear?
He heard you, but he doesn't know you're on the opposite side.
All right, but any door, right? There's traps
So
in front.
he already heard that before, and he was like assessing the floor.
Yeah.
That's an 80%. Oh, creator guide me. Boop. Okay. There's a door over here. He's gonna, well, yeah, he'll spend the rest of his, because he didn't really move that much to, well, there's a 20%. Yeah, this door doesn't seem trapped, and opens that door.
Now the skeleton guy jumps out.
Okay.
Is that a whole
now we're back
side
to Cora.
area? I can't see that from here, but
What? Over
where
here?
the door? Yeah. What's that lead to?
This is just a room.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was
Same
like-
thing here. You're just in a room.
Okay, the 10-foot.
Yeah, you're just in a room.
All right. All right.
In a room, in a
Where
hole,
to
in
you?
a bottle.
Torvine, you hear Torvine's voice from a room over here saying, I'm looking at a door and there's a trap directly in front of me. In case anybody's close by and can hear my voice, there's a trap right on the other side of this door.
Okay.
So you decide what you want to do.
Alright, I will do find and remove traps.
Then send
For
okay.
what?
For what?
For that door in
You-
front of her.
Well,
For
she's
the
not even at the
locked.
door yet.
You have
She
to
needs to tell me that she's going to
Explain
the
what
door.
you're using it on.
I know. I'm going
Okay.
to use.
So you're going up
Oak
the
is
door here?
coming over here,
Okay.
so that I may pass by and knock, knock. No. I'm going to go to the door. I am now approaching the door. I am throwing the sparkling
Jehovah's
rocks at
Witness.
the door.
He was sparkling rock.
It is a either an
Yeah,
investigation
she's
check or a percentile. You tell me how you want to do
Percentile.
I flop. I got a 92.
it. Okay. You're
I
not.
rolled a
You
60.
heard his voice, but you are not seeing any mechanisms or traps.
Sparkling
In front of
rocks
you.
have failed. Try again later. Your call is important to us.
What she said. All right, now back to
I'm confused.
Sybil. We are back to you at the
Sounds
top of the
everybody else
order.
in the world.
Would you like to participate in an online survey?
Did he move yet?
Did Rayla
No, it's not my
Wait.
turn.
Did I do?
Yeah, he's good.
Oh wait, you
Oh.
moved
Yeah.
and got.
Yeah, she
No,
got
no,
out of
no,
your
I
way.
didn't do your last
Yeah.
one. So
No.
the spikes
Who am I
retract.
after?
You are technically right before her.
Oh,
So
okay.
the spikes retract, and you are able to move, but you are hurting.
Yeah.
Boo boo. But you get points back because
Yep.
you regenerate. So
Oh, 2.
yeah, you'll be back to.
Sybil, you
So
see
no
the
time.
spikes sticking up, and then they go back into the floor.
So
don't think
I
that's
will let
sanitary.
her lead. So I will back up, and
You can.
can I say, hey, can you back up into that room
So I can block you in.
so then
Yeah,
I can
I
go
was
past
trying
you
to
and then
do
you
that.
can go?
Okay, yeah, she said she tried to do that.
Okay. Boop. Into the room. And you
And
back out that far?
Does he beep when he backs up?
I'll back up out enough so that she can walk through.
So you're gonna straddle
And I'll
the.
make sure I'm
Well,
not
that
stepping
floor
on-
is sturdy. It'll hold your weight. It's the pressure plate that activates it.
Oh, that's right.
So
it's
as long as you don't
closed.
step on the
Because
pressure
he's
plate,
not
you're
holding
fine.
it open.
So I know where it is now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you guys know, at least some people know where the pressure plate is now. So Sybil can make her way forward.
Didn't you hit the plate? No.
Alright.
Do you want to?
Into the ceiling.
I have chalk in my pocket.
You've
I'm going to put like some chalk where it's
Chalk.
like the pressure plate
Chalk.
for reminder.
Okay.
Okay, so I need you to find the trap first that Raylog activated,
I found it.
but you don't know where the pressure plate was.
So you have to look for the trap on the bloodied floor.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay.
You will also notice there's a little squeegee on the wall, and then you can
If make a mess, clean
Draw a
it up.
smiley face.
Yeah.
you can push it all into this little drain in the corner.
This place has never found victims before. We're the christening first group.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They've kept it
Alright,
really
I
clean.
got a
Maybe they
police letter.
regularly clean it.
Not that
Okay,
many.
you find it and you mark it with chalk. You wish to move forward?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Also,
So
as a
what's
part of
the
my turn,
trap?
can I tell if the people up top are aware of what we're doing and trying to come down to us?
You can hear movement up top, but it just seems like people moving
Seems
around.
like
and...
Standard.
Yeah, not scary.
No one
Right.
coming to the stairs
No.
or anything yet.
No, they've been impaled.
You've
too.
been
They-
several rounds have gone by and nobody's come down here yet.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, so you mark that off, and you see around the corner, you see a doorway ahead of you.
Door
I'm
right
still
there.
looking for traps.
Yeah,
Traps
on the
is
end of the-
first priority.
At the end of the short hallway.
Okay. So you look for
Still
traps
seeing the
around the
floor.
door.
Because that's where his room was.
Yeah, that's why I want to go back there.
Yeah.
You also, your
23.
what was it?
23.
Okay. You also, with your detect empowerments, you also pick up on 2 items that are giving off a green hue in the
What are-
cabin ahead of you.
I still didn't get what it was.
two items that are giving off a green hue in the room ahead of you. Even though the door is shut, your
Gotcha.
detect
Your rogue.
empowerments is up still.
Roger that. Alright, did I
The
find
door
anything?
itself does not seem to be trapped.
Alright, the floor, the door, not trapped.
Nope. Well, you're already on the floor.
Alright. Well, I was just. Alright, if it doesn't look correct, I'll open it.
Okay. The door is locked.
Okay. I've probably done too much of my turn, so I'll wait till next turn.
Okay.
Okay. So then we go to Torvine.
I mean, unless you're gonna let me.
No, that's okay.
Okay, yeah, this is too fun. I open my door.
Okay.
Does it swing in towards
Yeah,
me?
towards you.
Okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Kara.
Hello.
She hasn't opened the door yet.
Yes,
Yes, you did.
She
I
did?
told you.
Yeah, he drew it.
Yeah, she
right there.
She opened the door and then she looked for traps and was like, I don't.
She
Oh,
didn't
I
trust
thought
it.
I thought she was looking for traps on the door.
No. She's just opened the door.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, so I'll say, well, there is a nasty trap right in front of you with acidy cube stuff that you remember how that worked. And it's right below us, and I still have some drippiness I've been wiping off since that episode. I was going to shoot water at, but we're in a boat. Is that a doorway at the end of the hall?
Maybe it is. Maybe it's
Where?
not.
I can't point to. I'd like to do that. I'm gonna have to buy some new pointers. Right there. Is that a door?
No. There's technically a door here, but you can't see it.
Well, yeah. From that angle, I can't see a door.
You can see remnant. You can see a bit of the door.
Awesome.
But he can tell that he can go that way.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All
You
right.
can see just barely past the corner there and just barely see
Okay.
over there.
Knowing that this is a trap, I would like to avoid that and step at a corner. Now, where I remember the spiky spikes, they were at an angle or directly behind it. Directly behind it, right next to that there. And I saw the other one that was further down here somewhere, but I wasn't too sure. But these I definitely know were back to back. Okay, this is going to be awkward. I'm going to hop from here to there with my bonus action 15-foot jump.
Give me a dexterity check just to see.
Yep.
Okay. So Torvine kind of like opens the door and is like, okay, pounces towards the wall and then parkours off of it and lands in the hallway.
All 18 inches of me.
A lot of
Okay.
going on.
Okay. Where's the door?
These little
Right there in front of
on
you.
the bottom of his
Okay.
hands.
Can I check it for traps and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
58 out of 75.
It is indeed trapped.
Of course.
Twapped.
Why
All
would
the
we
other
expect
doors weren't
anything else?
trapped, but this one was.
Because it's hiding something.
Can I feel what type of entrapment is on there? Of what's causing me to say it's trapped?
You're looking along you're feeling along the door, and you look up at the top, and there's this little piece that's attached to the door where you can see that there's this little metal piece that's attached to the top that
Pressure?
doesn't really make sense of why there would be a metal piece attached to the top of the door there.
Does it look like when the door starts opening, that is going to be a release or a pressure, like a spring?
Yeah, something like that, or maybe a wire, a tripwire of some sort.
And that could be an alarm or it could be damage.
It'll just blow off the front of the ship.
Yeah. Well, I'm
With everybody else on
Yeah.
I don't care. Hurry up.
Torvine's like, I won't feel a thing.
Well, we have to go back.
I'll be gone in seconds.
Not even that.
Sybil has the glove, so. Okay, and I called it a glove
And
this time. instead of
Isaac
ring.
woke up for this.
Yeah. So,
All for this.
that's the end of my turn. I used all I investigated and I jumped. I only had
Okay.
my bonus.
Isaac
So-
is.
So in other words, it's not the lock. That's the.
No, it's
Trap.
the door.
No.
But it's unlocked.
Yes.
So they're waiting for someone to get zapped. Yeah.
So Isaac then, on his turn, goes into the room, looks
Mhm.
around. Okay. Spends some time investigating, and then he comes back out.
Okay. Everyone's after me. Whatever.
Then it is Raylog.
Well, you
I
know what the
can't
trap
go
is.
any
She marked it.
further. Yeah.
You can get closer to her.
Yeah. Can I hold my movement until she goes in?
I mean, you can get up like right here and stand here. She marks the pressure plate so you don't
Yeah.
step on it.
Okay.
Wink.
And then can I continue when she goes into the room?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can hold the rest of your movement.
Okay.
Okay, and then Kara.
Yes. Who else is calling my name now?
You
Who's
are.
behind door number? No.
So you
Nobody.
know that there's traps, and you also saw Toravine avoid
The
the
corner.
floor here and here to end up here.
Can I possibly do the same thing?
From that angle?
And land on top of him?
He is currently occupying the space he would be
And you-
going to.
And I was studying a door that you can't see.
You could investigate for the trap again, just to
On
say
the
that
floor.
you don't activate it.
I guess so. Hopefully.
If you
I'll
failed,
actually
then
make it.
have Oak look for it.
I failed. 89 out of 60.
Oh, that's okay.
Alright, so you don't feel confident.
Not
Of
very
course
ranger
not.
like.
I've never
I
been
mean,
here
you can
before. This is
avoid
not natural.
doing
This
that,
is not
and
the
you know,
woods I
maybe
used
go.
to.
You know, you could jump across here into the room where Torvine was, where he
And-
came up.
And hop like I did next time. That's what I said. Hops.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if she wants to go down and investigate the downstairs, or she can go
Yeah,
upstairs.
there's literally no trap. It's safe down there. It
What
literally
if I
is.
go over towards Isaac? Are
Yeah,
you
you can do
sure? It looks
Let Isaac be the meat shield.
It looks questionable to
Okay.
me.
Then we are back at the top of the order with Sybil.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and open that door.
All right, so you can either try to jimmy the lock, or we can break down a door.
I'm gonna try and jimmy the lock.
Okay.
Or Sybil the lock.
Alright, so I have a 23 for that fix. That's a 5.
Yep.
23.
Takes a little bit of time, but I mean, surprisingly, you are just in there and just yep, and the door opens.
Nice. I open the door.
And it's lit up and everything. Like
Yep.
someone was already there.
I look the trap.
Okay.
Guy stirs in bed and says, "Oh,
Doesn't
it's time
seem
for
to
lunch."
just in the section in front of you, or like where are you looking for traps at?
I'm specifically looking at the floor right now.
Mm.
But
Okay.
maybe also like the door frame, just making sure like if I step into this room, even like, 5-10 feet, I'm not gonna die.
I gotcha. Okay.
As we've
That's
are
a
do the
5%.
Ooh, 5%.
do
Good.
the pressure
Okay.
plates for both traps, do they look the same?
They're pretty similar, yeah.
Okay.
Same
They're just
design.
like yeah, same design.
Okay. So you're looking
Um,
for familiarity,
yeah.
easier
Yeah.
to spot.
So nothing seems to be trapped here going through the threshold or going into this room.
Why don't you use your spider climb and just climb on a ceiling?
What if the ceiling's trapped?
Then they
I
thought
don't
of
want to
everything.
walk upside down.
Walk on the wall.
I go into the room.
Okay.
Can I see what the two glowy things are?
Yeah, it's off to the left, or as you're facing the back of the ship. At the desk, there is a little box on the top of the desk that is giving off the inside. There's something giving off a green aura. And then on the top of the shelf, or on the top of the desk on the right side, there's some square-looking, almost like a handkerchief of sorts. That's
Cloth.
yeah, cloth. That's
What is that?
glowing green.
It's a hanky. It's a holy hanky.
A hanky.
Yeah.
Okay.
It chews up gobs when you blow.
In case you get
No.
I assume
It
Raylog right
removes
behind
cold.
me.
Yes,
So
Raylog
I'm
was
gonna
waiting
point out
to.
those.
Raylog comes
I'm
in
gonna
behind
point
you.
out those two objects to him
So
and say that they're empowered. They're glowing green.
you show them to me. You give them to me. What do
Show
you do?
them. She
Okay.
said show
I
them.
point them out because
Oh.
I've used most of my action.
So she didn't grab them. She's pointing at them.
Oh, okay.
So essentially, the
used my
layout
action to
of the
open the
room
door
here,
and check the traps.
she's seen
Yeah.
it before
I'm pretty
because of through Festus and whatnot.
Yeah.
But there's a bed here that kind of goes along the end,
The plush pillow bed.
and then there's a desk over here, and there's bookcases and whatnot that go along here, and then over here is just stuff for like clothing and whatnot. For him.
Is there like a safe or chest or anything like that?
I mean, there's like underneath the bed, there's
pull drawers.
like the pull-out drawers and whatnot.
Okay.
That's where he keeps his pistol.
Okay. Good shot.
I watched Hook. I know how that room.
So you have movement left because you have a lot of movement. So.
Okay.
And you still have an action and one. Well, no, that was just held movement
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
had
yeah.
from before.
So that would.
Okay, so we're going back to Torvine.
Okay. I have a shield,
You should do.
so.
Can I go up to the bed?
We'll get to you.
Oh, sleepy-eyed Joe. How much further do I think those spikes are? If I went down the hallway one more step.
The spikes you know are in the corners.
Yeah. Okay. What kind of handles are these on the doors? Are they?
It's
the,
not a
the pull-
knob. It's
the
the
pull out.
ones that it's the ones that you can like lift
yes.
over down.
And this is going towards the middle of the door.
yes.
If I went on this side of the door, it's like this. So I could go next to the door and pull the latch, and then the door looks like it goes in or
Yeah.
out.
In.
Goes in. I would like to. I have some nice string. I would like to tie it on the handle,
Mm.
and then I would want to pull up on the latch, make sure it unlatches, and then I would use my weapon and push the door that way.
So you're not gonna try to disarm the trap at all?
I don't know if I can disarm.
Let's find remove traps so you can remove traps with
Yeah, you
You
make it
found
sound
it.
so vague. So I'll try to disarm it.
Okay.
So and then, but if not, then I'll do my contraption.
Okay.
31% out of 74.
Okay. You reach up there. You kind of like
Yeah, Jimmy myself.
up to the top here, and you see that on the top there's that little piece of metal,
Mhm.
and right above it, there's a little tiny piece of string that's attached to it. And you take a little blade up there and
Disarm.
cut the string.
Okay. Alright, then I'll.
And then you shimmy
Shimmy
back,
down.
shimmy back down the door frame.
Alright, and then I'll open up the door.
Okay. Open up the door.
And I'll be protecting myself with a shield as I do that.
Inside, you see right in front of you, 5 feet from you, or 10, I guess it would essentially be,
Luna.
a big barrel
Of fun. Monkeys.
that is open with black powder just filled with it. And then you see a couple more that are rigged together with it.
Did
And
you say
then
the
also-
word rigged?
Yes.
How?
And
Self-destruction
they
here.
go to like this way, and then they go this way.
For this.
And there's a total
To
of
join us. Let's go find some booby traps.
7 kegs, like full like sized barrels full of black powder. And there's wires and everything attached to them, and there's a wire as you look in through the door that goes from the door frame around to the first keg over here. That would not have been good.
Yeah.
I think there might have been a few people turned to ash.
You're
You
welcome,
probably got a new
everyone.
boat too a few times.
Oh yeah, that whole front quarter of the ship would have been
Apparently,
gone.
this expensive high-level ship is expendable. Maybe that way you can hide out undead. So
Essentially, Kara would have been okay, and
Of course.
Oak would have been okay,
Because
but
of the water.
everything else that way would have been gone.
okay.
We've been taking on water.
Oops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dive. Okay. I think the first thing I'll do is I'll make sure the cord is not going to be attached to the keg.
Okay. So you're gonna
Yeah.
step on in
Yep.
and find where the cord's connected to the barrel.
The
and then-
master area and undo it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. That's probably my turn.
Looks like it is just a big, massive storage area with
Mhm.
all kinds of different things for like the ballista and all of that.
War stuff.
But now there's kegs in like a U formation that's right there at the door.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'll undo that, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Then we go to Isaac. And since nobody has mentioned that there's a
No, I'm kind of busy. I saved everyone's life.
in the front corner of the ship.
My shield would have stopped it all.
No, that's a fail. So
We woke him up for this.
Isaac with his
Isaac,
10 left.
Isaac gets
points.
impaled by
I got
spikes.
100 and some left on his hills. It'll just feel like a big chili.
And he
dog.
rolls a
Just
natural 20 on his con save for the spikes. Alright.
He takes double damage.
But he's paralyzed, so he can't
No,
fly.
he takes poison damage on top of the piercing damage. Okay.
Poison.
Yeah, because they're laced with poison.
Too bad he doesn't.
Imagine
have
that!
a poison ring.
Yeah.
Kara, you look on through the hallway and you see
Egads.
you see Isaac essentially get shish kebab
By
front
8
of you.
rods coming out of the ground. Blood splattering on the walls, and then they retract slowly as he groans.
No,
in
you don't
pain.
see him retract yet.
No, they're not retracted
Oh,
yet.
never
They're
mind.
just
They're
there.
just there.
Isaac is an exoskeleton.
Okay, we move on. Move on.
And we're just
Right
moving
along.
on.
Well, he can laugh because it happened to him.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
every right to laugh. Not us, but you.
I have no idea.
Raylog, you hear a familiar
Sound.
cry of agony from the far side of the ship.
The sailor's up there.
Right after Torvine says, "You're welcome, I saved everybody's life," and then you hear, "Ah!"
Oops. Remember that one. Oops. A little presumptuous.
And he goes, well, maybe not everyone.
Yeah, well,
Yes, thanks.
Sounds like Isaac.
that was after my declaration, okay?
Yeah.
He did something foolish afterwards.
What other
So that's not my
checks?
fault.
All right, so it's your turn.
Okay.
Nerds.
I would like to open up underneath the bed and look. It's
Okay.
in that.
You
Bugs.
see some fine clothes
Okay.
for
Think they'll fit you?
a noble of the
They
city.
have a lot of elastic.
All right. Can I, from there, pick up the 2 items that Sybil pointed
Mhm.
out?
Do you want to take the one out of the box, or you just want to take the box with you?
I will take the box.
Okay.
Which
It's
is
pretty,
on the
it's pretty
desk.
fancy looking box.
Yeah.
So the box is glowing.
No, it's a wooden box, real nice polished wood, and stained, and then it's got some silver like outline on it.
What was glowing?
Something inside of it.
Oh, but it wasn't open to identify.
No, it's shut.
Let me look for
It's got a
traps,
little.
please.
It's got a little latch on the outside for the box.
Well, first, Raylog said he grabbed it.
That's fine. Just let me look for traps, please.
So you'll hold it while she
But
makes her turn?
I grab that and I grab the other item.
Okay.
'Cause I
And
have
the
enough
other
room.
item looks to be just like a dark, like a real nice fancy dark handkerchief that's folded in a square.
So like that's its size, and there's nothing
No, it looks like
inside of it.
you flip it open.
Yep.
Nothing.
No boogies. Okay.
Well, that's
Alright.
good.
Alright, so you'll let Sybil check for traps on the box?
Yeah. When it's her
Okay.
turn. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so then we go to Kara.
Yippee!
Have a band-aid. Well, right now he's impaled, so I guess it doesn't matter if you heal him or not.
I found the trap! Or Isaac did.
Anyway, I guess this
I don't
is
know,
not a
I'd
time
probably
for
just
heal light.
Kill anyone else.
Heal
Yeah,
light
your average
wounds.
person would be dead.
This is not a time for
Adventurous
heal the
survive
light
everybody,
wounds.
Yeah.
Because the wounds are not light.
He took like
You're telling me an
18
impaling is not a
No,
light?
I took 21
is
and
a
I didn't
light-
take any poison damage.
Yeah. Well, it kind
okay, we'll just say like 18 and then like 16 poison.
Which is deadly to me. Anyway.
30-some points.
Yeah.
It's a good hunk of change,
Yeah. I mean, he's not
34.
death's door by any means, but
Uh-huh.
but it's very inconvenient. And he is a cleric.
yeah.
He's a cleric.
Yeah.
So you,
What do you do?
it hurt his pride.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
Along with the other
Okay.
hurt. Yeah.
Sword of sharpness. No, just kidding.
You won't be riding horses anytime soon.
Coin of repulse. No.
Got the lower quarters there.
Oh, word. Okay. I don't see anything that I can do with what I got that would actually be substantially helpful.
Did you get a boo?
You want to go up up on the upper deck? Since nobody's
Sure.
gonna
So you're gonna go up there without anybody else and
I'm taking Oak with me.
and
'Cause
potentially alert them
duh.
to our presence when no one else is.
Oh,
there.
come on. Like, hasn't been alert enough that somebody's on the
No.
ship.
On two separate ends of the ship. mind
Okay,
you.
so you go to the base of
Maybe they're
the
sight only.
stairs going up.
And Oak can't fit. No.
I need you to make a dex save.
He's just doing this.
With a
because I'm
difficulty
tired.
modifier of 8, please.
So he can
So
say,
add 8 or
two.
subtract 8? I subtract 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
from
is
your
against
target
you.
number.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is this something Torvine was aware of?
Yes. This was another set
So
of.
were you first or was Oak first?
She's first.
An 11 out of 9.
Well, 11's a little. 11's not out of it, it's above it. It's a fail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the way she said it.
See?
Out of makes
I'm
it
not
sound
the
like
only
you
one
made
who's
it, but.
tired right now. I'm not the
Because
only
11 doesn't come
one.
out of 9, you'd be a negative. 9 comes
He's
out.
just-
Wow, I didn't roll very well for that. 11 points of piercing, and then I needed to make a con save.
Oh, that's a love roll. You didn't roll.
Yeah, I did not roll
Yeah.
very well for my d4s.
Yeah, well, some of us are.
11 points of what damage?
Piercing,
Pierce.
which you do have damage negation on.
It wouldn't be a
No,
bad
it's
idea
really
to sink the
9
ship.
points of piercing damage.
The sinking
then
of the
a
ship
con
of
save.
woe wouldn't be that bad.
8 and 9, and then the flippy flop. Save is.
And it has a difficulty modifier of 6 for the con save.
Of course it does. An 18 out of 4.
How do you get an 18 out of 4?
She needed a 4.
Don't
7.
Don't ask.
Sounds like Common Core to me.
13 points of poison damage.
Thank you.
You're also
Thank you.
restrained in place.
Thank you.
Well, it's a good thing you got that ring.
Thank you.
Yep, that poison
Just
ring.
remember,
Yep.
I
Yeah.
know where you're sleeping. How many
You
points
hear
of
yet another
piercing?
scream of
You didn't tell me the points again. I need to know the points because I flipped the
It was
page.
13.
Those 13.
11 and 13.
13. Yep.
Yikes.
Alright, Sybil.
Why does everyone's yell sound the same?
You're-
That's not
you're
correct.
It's the Star Wars.
You're hearing a lot of yelling from the other side
I
of the
think
ship.
But pay no
Everybody
heed.
okay? over
Specifically
there?
after Torvine said, "You're welcome, I saved everyone's life."
That's right.
Ah! Ah!
No one's dead yet.
Is
I'll just
Oak
do-
doing something?
I'll just take a moment to pause
Oak is
and
not.
call out,
He's just
like,
there,
everybody okay
not
over
knowing
there?
what to do next.
Yeah, technically I can't hear you too much because I'm disabling a bomb.
Everybody kind of hears.
Yeah.
Raylog's like,
I'm
I'm
gonna
okay.
look for Gramps on the spot.
On the cloth,
The box.
the box. Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm done with it.
Yep, the handkerchief is trapped.
I got a
Don't blow your
63, but
Out
at a
of.
74.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Okay, then I guess I'll open it carefully away from
Free
my
action.
Okay. You open it, and inside you find a velvet, or not a velvet,
Oh, is it?
a nice, cotton or felt inside. That's the word I was looking for. Felt inside. That's dark purple, and you find a compass in there.
Does it glow?
That is glowing green.
Does it go over to what my heart desires most?
It's glowing
Yes.
green. Alright, I'm
Don't
just gonna
ask me
stick it
to
in
fly
my
the ship.
Can you?
folder.
We're
Yes,
not
please.
doing it.
And then I'm going to look through the box.
Oh, look through the desk.
Okay.
She's
Yes, please.
obsessed with looking into desks that are.
All right, so
not
go
supposed to
ahead and
look
give me an
into.
investigation check for the desk.
Alright, that's intelligent.
We started our adventure looking through a desk. McClure's desk.
Or is this a perception check? Like this?
So did you hold on to the compass, or did you give it back to me? Because I could just put it in like a bag of holding or something.
I'll give you back the compass, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll put both items in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Alright.
Now you do have your one episode re-roll if you don't like your roll for checking out the desk.
I got an 8
An 8?
out of, yeah.
Okay.
Is this intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom,
Intelligence.
I believe.
For investigation?
I think it's.
Investigation is intelligence.
You can crouch right here on top of the cookies.
All right, so she goes through the desk. The desk is actually pretty empty. I mean, there's a few blank sheets of paper in there,
Skeleton crew.
and a couple there's like a notepad there and some writing utensils, but there's no books or anything there. You go through and try to find any hidden compartments.
Standard desk.
Yeah.
Doesn't look
This,
like there's any hidden compartments.
well, I heard free pens and papers, so I'm taking that one.
Okay. Yeah, everything's pretty much, for the most part, taken out of here. Anything that...
Alright. And there's no, bookshelf or anything, that's cleared out here?
There's bookshelves there, but they're pretty bare.
Cleared out.
We have a
Alright. Sounds good. Let's go check on our streaming friends, shall we?
Okay. So you guys are going to make your way
go the way you can.
out.
And what about the
Yeah,
other way? There's another door.
Alright, so Torvine, we're back to you.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys are going this way.
Yeah, because you already know the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything I see is related to the ballistas and stuff in the warehouse where I'm looking.
Mm-hmm. With the exception of the kegs. You
Except
don't
for-
need that for the ballistas.
Correct, but this looks like an area for weapons that are made for the defense of the ship.
Yeah.
There are no other types of weapons.
No.
Okay. Nothing usage or whatever.
I mean,
Okay.
there's some bits of material for repairing a mast or the sails or stuff like that.
Right. Okay. I don't see any papers. No logbook on the wall or anything hanging. Like a manager would put there.
No.
Okay. They have lanterns in here.
No.
All right.
The only reason you know the kegs
it's
and
dark.
everything is because you have
nocturnal vision. Okay. All right. There's
and a
sconces
little bit
on-
of light that's coming in from the hallway.
Yeah. Is there sconces on the wall where you
Yeah.
would put something?
Around here, yeah, there is.
But right now they're not lit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just make sure they're disarmed, and then I would go. Go back out where Isaac is.
Oh, Isaac.
Oh, nasty. Yeah, there's traps under the floor like that. They're really nasty. The holes now. When does that make holes in the wood now when it pops up like that?
Mm-hmm.
So now you can see where
Mhm.
they were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this gives me evidence also saying they've never been done before, unless they just replaced the whole floor. I don't know. But either way, are they retracting now or?
Yeah, at this point they're starting to go down.
Okay, I'll do a quick heal on him.
Okay. Hey, thanks, friend.
Yeah, go back the way you came. Yeah, and I'll just hop over that corner to avoid. Yeah, yeah. And,
Okay. Isaac's gonna come over and heal Kara.
How nice.
So you're back up to full.
Yeah.
Just heal
Yeah,
you.
let's all get together and then let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Up we go.
I'll say, do
Yes,
we want to check
please.
this room here?
I think it's more storage.
Probably, but we don't know.
Raylog, the impaled one, you may go and investigate it
Not
if
to
you
be
wish.
confused with the impaler.
No, he's not the one who impales. He received it.
The twig.
I mean, if we're not concerned, that's fine.
I'm not.
I'm just pointing out in case.
To move things along, I can tell you, it's just
Yeah.
it's just a storage space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, you guys tell us what happened there, and I'll tell you a little bit what happened up here. Is booby trapped. This whole ship is cannon fodder. Either he knew someone was going to come on the ship, or was paranoid and didn't want to leave evidence of him behind and do a shipwreck. That's all I can think. So there's people up there that might need to be released from whatever's making them work to be cannon fodder. Maybe we can go up there and release them from the captivity of their minds and then rescue them. And then take the ship.
We're gonna see what the to the extent of the control is, I guess.
Yeah,
So,
we-
like if they have any response to us.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, yeah, because the ship is still under an empowerment. So that seems to be guiding. If we could identify that, maybe we can unempower it and then release the ship back to the people to take it back.
okay.
That sound good, Sybil?
Yeah, sounds great. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'm sorry, I'm unpacking and everyone's trying to hand me stuff.
You're fine.
Yeah.
All right, so we going up to the top deck.
Tell them you only take 10s and 20s.
We going up to the top deck then?
Yeah.
Okay. So we avoid
Yeah, we step around that bloody mess.
the mess and make our way up to
You did
the-
wipe that up with the squeegee that's on the bottom
up to
of the
the
steps,
top
right?
deck. I'll just throw everybody up here.
She's oblivious.
All right. So
She
there,
used oak.
there is people wandering
Her fur is working
around
really
the
good
step,
here.
the deck up here.
Take that armor off. I want that birdie.
So there are people walking, you know,
Singing,
all over
"Yo, ho,
the
go,
deck
red,
and
go."
whatnot. But there's nobody going up here. But there are people going up
Because
here.
they're not needed there.
Is there anybody like climbing up the mast? Is there like
Up in
Yeah.
the crow's nest?
Not up in the crow's nest,
Because they
but
don't need to
going
look
up
up.
there and checking rigging and things
Yeah.
like that, and then coming back down. And they, you
I
know,
do it.
go along and do their thing for like 10 minutes, and then they go back up and check the rigging, and then
This place is rigged. I should have known. How many do we see that numerically?
do they eat?
Unless they like gunpowder.
like maybe 10.
10? Oh man, we're outnumbered.
But as soon as you come up, they just keep,
Yes, the
they
drones
don't
are just doing their
even
thing.
seem to mind you at all. Even if they bump into you, they're just like, they just keep going to wherever they're
I'd
going.
like to hire these guys.
To man your greenhouse.
Yes.
Robot labor. Woo!
It's about time you came around and saw my side. Okay, all right. Okay. You can. We'll lend them out to you to help you spruce up the kingdom you have up on the hill. Yeah.
King of the hill.
King of the hill.
Quite literally.
Right now, the queen of the hill's up there, so it might look different when you get back. Hope you like pink. Okay. And a lot of flowers.
Lots of flowers.
You'll have your own wonderful hanging gardens up there. Okay.
That was all based off of one thing that Steven said on one episode.
Now we got flowers.
Now we have flowers.
Yeah, it shows his inner self. All right. Let's go up to the wheel.
Okay.
Can I identify then the empowerment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I hit it. Do that again. Well, that's a 12. I passed.
Okay. Right off the bat, going up here and whatnot, you can see symbols etched into the curvature of the wheel. And you identify this, and it is basically an empowerment that allows someone with a particular object to control this vessel.
To dial it.
To, yeah.
You have a compass on you.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can use it to control this.
Well, the compass was glowing green, and this was glowing red.
Yeah,
So.
well. Maybe we need to identify that. Okay,
I don't know if that's gonna help us.
let me see if I can unempower.
It also seems to be something that is connected as well to the folks that are
Yes,
on there
yes.
as well.
Okay, all right. Does it have a name?
I don't have a particular name for it.
That's a long title. Okay, I will unempower.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. How about the impaled one? Would Isaac like to try to unempower?
Sure.
Yes. Let me see the master at work. We didn't wake him up just to get impaled.
That's a terrible roll. That was a 16.
Is he human?
No, he's half elf.
Oh, can he get half a roll? Did he do remove misfortune before he went to bed? Not went to bed.
He
Went
wasn't
to
expecting to do this in the middle of the night.
He woke up. That should be standard 101.
Remove misfortune. Maybe they'll ask me to stay instead of go with them.
Yeah.
Remove misfortune.
It doesn't work that way. We're a curse. There's a difference. Okay.
Sybil told me I had 20,000 to use at the temple, but I think she's trying to get rid of me so I can't use it.
All right, here we go.
That is not accurate.
No, it is definitely canon.
All right, my reroll. Much better. -1. What level am I going against?
This is a 4th level enchantment.
That's not cool. Oh, 4th level. Where's my
And
Oh, I have the wrong book. Look at
oh, I forgot about that.
You forgot about what?
It's alright.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
that. Guys.
Is anybody else wandering around the ship?
The
up here?
Promodon. No.
Okay. You just get up to the top and stay.
We're tired of spikes. Even though we didn't see
This
it.
isn't
Okay.
spikes.
Alright, so power level.
I'd
So
like to look at the crew members a little bit closer.
Okay. Well, another word of note too, you guys, you know from your seeing empowerments and whatnot, that the outskirts of the ship seem to not be what the outskirts of the ship look like. So essentially,
Oh,
the part of the
Disguise.
empowerment as well
It's
for the
disguise.
outskirts of the ship is to make it look like it's actually bigger than it is.
So it's a disguise.
So if you were to go 5 feet, it actually looks like it belongs out
7.
here. So if you were to walk out here, you would actually fall off the edge of the ship.
2, so
There's
it's
also,
16,
Sybil, you also notice that different parts of the deck up here
16.
are marked with a symbol of sorts for a 5-foot section on some of the parts of the upper deck here that the crew is seemingly avoiding every single time that they walk by.
Major success. Alright, I've got a -2 on my
Where is
roll
that?
because of the level.
There is one up here, here, and then there's one here, 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 and here. And there's also one up here and here.
Okay, I'm able to unempower a level 5 empowerment on that roll.
Does it matter with the level of the person putting
Yes.
it there?
And I took 2 levels off.
Well, the person, it's a 4th level and it was done by someone that's a level 12.
Level 12. So I have to take 6 off. Never mind, that put me in another category.
I'm just looking to see if you succeed or not, that's all.
Well, it did. I rolled underneath it.
Okay, so yep, you unempower this and you feel the ship kind of jar a bit, and everything on the ship that's empowered just suddenly.
Oh, I mean your napkin and the compass?
No, not that. But all the symbols
Okay,
that
right.
Sybil saw that were
Yeah.
on the deck,
Mhm.
and all the folks that are on there suddenly stop, and then they're like,
How did we get here?
what am I doing here?
They're not in pajamas, right?
No, they're in
Okay.
like peasant sailor clothes.
Okay, alright.
All their stomachs growl.
Hey, there's plenty of stuff downstairs. Just run through there. You'll find it.
You gotta feed the gelatinous cube.
Yeah. We gotta think of nature. Okay. The ship now, the wheel will move according to the
Waves as they're
Yeah,
hitting,
right.
and now
Okay,
it's just
okay.
kind of.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, big guy, you want to hang on that wheel so that way we don't go floundering left and right all the time?
Okay.
Okay.
Watch out for anything.
We're in the open.
Yeah, you're in open ocean at this point.
Yeah.
I meant on the floor of the ship.
No, I'm not worried. There's nothing up here.
But there was. But you just unempowered
Yeah.
like everything, so it just went.
Alright. Because that was the head control.
So even the disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like Sybil just
I
watched
didn't know
all
if
the
that was
red
separate.
just.
Good. Okay.
Not to say the traps downstairs don't work. They
No.
still work.
No, and the hungry guys will find that out. We, I guess, will announce what's going on. They stopped. Is it?
You guys,
Yeah.
I'm assuming, are kind of like moving back to the back of the ship.
I'm holding onto the wheel.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
back here.
he's
aren't
hanging
you,
on to
with
the wheel.
Isaac. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're back here.
Mhm.
Isaac's back here. Festus is, sure, up here, perched on the ledge.
Oh, I thought you said his shirt's here.
Okay. So you walk up to address the crowd,
Yeah.
hop up on the railing.
My fellow humanoids. You have been under the control of an evil enchantment that we have just released you from. You are in the middle of somewhere in the ocean because I don't know how to sail ships. But if some of you know how to locate where we are, it's still a little dark, by navigating by the stars, you might be able to make it in 2 weeks back to where you started, which is King's Harbor. Any questions?
Gonna mention
One guy like pipes up and goes like, I have some actual sailing experience.
Ooh, wonderful. Let's start there.
And a couple other them were like, well, I mean, I know how to do rigging and like all the other stuff.
There we go.
So,
this is turning into a positive.
all of them kind of know how to run a ship in a general sense.
Good.
But none of them have been like
In
a
charge.
captain or
Yeah.
in charge of a ship.
Navigation, anyone pretty good with navigation?
There's a woman that speaks up. I can kind of try to figure out where we're at.
Oh.
Do you have any maps?
Multitasker. Isaac, do we have any maps?
I mean, I don't.
Would they use
Do you have any instruments per se that we could use to?
I can sing.
Anything to close?
She kind of starts like looking up at the
Yeah.
sky and looking at the constellations, and she's like,
Give us a moment.
"Okay, all right."
We're here to help you. Don't go down deck. Stay here. It seems to be dangerous down there. There are some very nasty traps that we've encountered, and we don't want any of you being harmed.
Now he cares about their safety.
Suddenly.
Ours still has a couple holes.
Yeah, look at that guy.
Just don't go downstairs. We'll mark the traps for you.
We changed his name to Swiss Cheese.
Suddenly, we all
And
care
I will
so
sizzle.
much.
Okay.
At any of the time when we were downstairs,
Yeah.
did we see any instruments for navigation? Like even in the office
There
area?
was
There were
was
some
there's
maps
some like not maps, like not world maps.
Trade?
Like
there,
there's stuff to use to navigate with the stars. And
yeah,
stuff.
there's some instruments down there that you can
Okay,
use.
all right. So basically,
Just at the time, it didn't seem
But we
important or
noticed
pertinent.
it.
Yes.
well, we scarf everything up. That's what we do.
I might be able to sell this for 5 gold.
So I would think Sybil would know that and say something.
Yeah, you and
Yeah.
I mean, I'm driving right now.
Yeah, and you're doing such a good job.
Yeah.
I think you ought to get a promotion.
I'm
We
not
have
hitting
our
anything.
heading, even
Hey.
though we don't.
Considering
I'm
you're
keeping it in the water.
yeah, you're a mountain guy.
Well, seeing that we
this
could
is
have all been
really
swimming earlier.
cool. I was gonna say something profound.
Well, they probably would have
They
still
left.
maintained the ship while it sinks.
Well, some of them.
Yeah, they would have. They would have just been
Yeah. Hey,
hanging on to the rigging as it's going down.
let's take that compass
Identify it.
and identify.
Okay.
Go ahead and.
Now have Isaac do it.
Okay.
I would like
I'll
to
just
push
say
the
that
brake pedal.
That it works, so
Okay.
we can get on with this,
Okay.
and so that we can get to the end of
Tonight.
tonight. So, the compass is referred to as the compass of the landlubber. As
Lover or lover?
land lover.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Essentially, the compass, he opens it, and you see 2 different dials or needles. There's a small one, and there's a larger one. The small one is pointing towards due north, magnetic north. The other one is focused in a different direction. There's also at the bottom, as you flip it up like this, at the bottom there's a little knob, almost like a watch that
A
you
wind
turn
up.
to the wind for wind up.
Yeah.
And he grabs a hold of that and pulls it out and
You get
pulls
shot.
it, and there's a little compartment down there that has dirt in it. Essentially, what this compass does is it has a small compartment under the dial, which can be filled with earth, sand, dirt, or small pebbles. The compass dial features 2 needles. The small needle always points towards the magnetic north. However, the large needle always points towards the location that the earth, sand, dirt, or pebbles in the compartment came from. If the compartment is empty, filled with any other type of material, or the material is from a different plane, the needle slowly spins around aimlessly.
So it has to be dirt?
Dirt, sand, earth, or pebbles.
Can't be cloth.
No.
Like if I took something off somebody. Oh, well,
It's for a location.
not a moving target.
It could be a moving target, but it needs to be like land of some sort.
Earthen.
So it can't
Yes.
be wood of another ship.
No.
So, or earwax from a bad guy.
Yeah.
Just take you wherever he is. Okay.
But it will point you to the direction of whatever
It's
the
like a Geiger
location
counter.
is for
Where-
said
okay.
earth
Yeah.
or
Okay.
dirt or sand
Okay.
or pebbles came from. And right now you are heading due north,
It's
and the
taking us
needle is pointing off northeast-ish. The large
The
one.
big one, okay.
What's northeast from where we are? The islands.
Probably.
So while you're up here with me, I will ask you, do we want to at least prepare them to sail with this ship, or do we want to just teleport them back somewhere? And then they don't have to worry about all the traps and stuff.
No, I think we need to not guide them. They were able to sail the ship no matter if anyone was here to help them or not. Skeleton crew, it's enough to do it.
Right, but they
Okay.
don't have someone to.
We can
No.
use our portal. We can go back to King's Harbor. Go to the harbor guy in charge of the harbor. Tell him the situation, and we need a captain of sorts to help guide the ship back. So he can send a handful of sailors with a captain that he knows. They'll bring it back safe to harbor here. So that way we can, and then we can leave. We don't
You
have to be
essentially
stuck.
have a ship, too.
Yes. So
Okay.
A very nice ship with traps.
without gunpowder, we will get rid of
Put
it.
some holes in the floor.
And some old. Now that's replaceable.
Yeah.
Patch it up.
And it's
So-
rigged to blow.
So what do you
Ready
think
to
of?
blow.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Sybil? You know the master of the docks.
Just Swan.
That's all you need to know.
Her name Elizabeth.
Didn't it sink?
What? No, Elizabeth Swan.
I don't know, maybe the call dropped.
Or she's busy. They got to their
Oh.
destination.
What's up?
Yeah, I was wondering. Do you think we ought to use the portal to go to King's Harbor, and then tell the dock guy that you have a relationship with, where you drew for him, and say we need sailors and a captain to help guide the ship back there while we leave?
We can do that, yeah.
Okay.
At least replace the crew that's
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
So
And
they're
have
actually,
some
Do they
food
have,
come with
like,
the other
food
crew.
and water and jazz?
Yeah. Provisions, we call it. Yes. I could give them all berry right now, but that's good for
Yeah,
6
okay.
hours.
So they're good, but they don't know how to steer the boat?
They do,
Or is it broken?
but none of them are a captain.
Yeah, none of them have the experience for.
To like know which way to go?
Yeah, for leader. They could probably piece it together, but we have a better chance of them getting back safely if we can give them help.
Right, but we don't even know where we are.
That's why he's saying about going back to King's Harbor, getting with the dock master, the harbor master at King's Harbor, and seeing if he can get a crew together with a captain that wouldn't mind taking the ship and
Bringing it
replacing
back,
them,
'cause they know
and
how to
bringing
come
the
back.
ship back.
Because they'll locate it with the
Right.
sextant and know where they are and then come back.
Okay, yeah. If you think that's actually gonna work, then let's do that. Because I like that idea.
Okay, you talk to the dock master. We'll stay here.
Right.
Okay.
Just one.
Yeah, because we have 2 charges left.
So the harbor master's not going to be awake at this point.
Well,
It's
we'll
like
wait until
early,
the next day.
So you
Yeah.
wait until the next morning
Okay.
Yeah.
to handle this. But
Right.
here's the compass.
I'll
Whoever
take
wants to
it.
hang
We
on
can
to it.
talk about it later.
And while we have time, we'll identify the napkin.
So the plan is port over to King's Harbor. Have a group come here. What are we doing with the group that's here?
we'll escort them off because they're freaked out, and have the local
We need
guards
them-
take them.
To man the ship until.
No,
Yeah,
we'll-
you guys are gonna stay here until the morning and
Yeah.
then go
Oh,
and
okay.
talk
Yeah.
to the harbor
Yeah,
master
but-
and do all the switcheroo the
They
next
need to
day.
be investigated because we don't know where their allegiances are and whatever. They were captive mentally, yes, but we don't know if they had knowledge or anything. So they need to be interviewed by the
So
captain guard.
that'll all be done. So that'll all take place and whatnot. We'll pick up next time with you guys basically coming back with this skeleton crew and whatnot after replacing them the following morning. It'll be like 9 or something in the morning or whatever. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's
Work?
fine.
Okay, so handkerchief. I don't have a card for it, but the handkerchief essentially is like a mini portable hole of sorts, but you can put something that can fit while the handkerchief is spread out, which is about this big for the book here.
9 by 9.
Anything that's that size that can fit into that, you can speak a command word and it can be essentially folded into that napkin, and it's like a mini pouch of holding, but it only holds stuff up to that size. And if you unfold it, it just looks like a regular napkin until you unfold it all the way, holding it, and then you speak the thing that you want to come out of it to come out, and then you have it.
What if you don't know what's in it? There could be something in it and
Could
you
be.
want it to pop out.
Can we turn it upside down?
Can
Nothing
you
falls out.
do an identify to see what's in it?
Does a little list window pop up and we can
No.
kind of like.
There's no.
Oh.
Inventory.
I mean, you guys have hours to try to guess what's in this napkin. so-
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's about.
What
it
are
then.
some ideas? Any random ideas of what could possibly be in here?
Money rings, amulets.
Handgun?
No,
No, right off.
nope, none of those.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Jewels.
No.
Yeah, any type of
Illuminate,
jewelry.
is that-
Yeah.
Okay.
And there was one thing I thought you guys would jump at right off the bat.
Potion. Elixir, potion, salve, balm, lip balm.
No.
Papers.
Mm-mm.
So it's not rings. It's a liquid.
Mm-hmm.
What do you drink and you like it? So it's not a potion.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you put it
I
on
would
a
not
napkin?
recommend drinking this. It would not be good for your health.
Well, I have acid here.
I mean, could you just try poison?
Poison pop, little jar pops up
Mm.
in the hand, and it's about that tall. Black
So it's a
cork.
vial of pork.
Doesn't look like any poison that you guys have seen before.
But this is a blessed hanky.
Mm-hmm. Well,
No, it's green.
Empowered, it's green.
Oh, it's green. Anyone can use it.
Yes.
I can't forget. Okay. The compass is green or red?
It's green.
It's green, so it can be used.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It
That's
just
why
points
he
to
was.
a location that the dirt
Okay.
came from.
So that's why he was hanging on to it, because he can use it no matter what.
I wonder where it points.
Oh, yeah, it's going to take time. It's not where a T-Rex is, though.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I thought this is where you guys absolutely wanted to pursue. I thought you guys were. Let's get Herschel.
Well, we wanted to multitask.
No.
What?
If you
And
can
then
get
they
Herschel, we got a
started.
boat.
Yeah, you got a boat instead.
See, with McClure, we get a house. Herschel,
So
we
not
get a boat.
only do we have like a greenhouse that we're working on, that we're gonna have a business, we're also gonna have a shipping business now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. We paid for all the money. It's just we don't know how long.
How,
Paid
you know,
for all
there's this
the
one
money.
group. I don't know how they inherited
We
this
paid for all
awesome
the
ship,
money.
but they just did.
Sounds like government to me. That salary? How are you a millionaire?
The poison essentially is a vial of that poison that Herschel uses. That
Yes.
very potent poison
Yes.
that he uses, and they used on Gallon and the two thugs and whatnot. So
Now, the ring of poison resistance, how would that help you against it?
It would. This essentially, this poison, you do a con save on it, and then if you fail it, it just continuously does damage.
So you have to wait
To
until you
you.
pass your con.
Yeah.
So, but that would just lessen the damage that you take.
Yeah.
Half it, whatever it is. Okay. Doesn't help.
And
save it.
it's a hefty con save that you have to make too.
It's probably 8 or a 9. Yeah, alright. Okay. Well, we did what we did, and we survived the boat. We're gonna have to make some alterations.
Alterations.
Yeah, because I don't think we want the Bloody Mary to be riding on here. We want more like, not the Love Boat, but a happier vessel.
Well, there you go, folks.
We did something
Like it.
water ride. Instead of gelatinous cubes, it's just little splashes of water.
Yeah,
Oh no.
the slide of death.
All right. Well, that is where we will pick up next time. Is you guys porting this skeleton crew, so to speak, to King's Harbor and investigating them, or talking to them, or having them investigated, and maybe going over to the wildlands again. I don't know what you guys plan on doing, but that's where we'll pick up next time. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time.